Hello, 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 everybody. Ignore that countdown timer. I put in the wrong time. Um, 30 minutes. We are not starting at 30 minutes. We're starting at 13 seconds. Um, Everything is looking great. I got to get some music going. So I was going to start in 30 minutes because I was having a lot of trouble with my stream, but it looks like everything is great. That is awesome. Let me just put the windows in the proper order. I had to do a lot of rearranging in my OBS to get everything. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? I am not on Discord right now because Discord. Oh, wait, I finally got it. It looks like okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like Discord has finally
Yeah.
decided to let me connect. Hey, Scott. I'm already live, but Discord was
Okay.
not. Discord wasn't let me log on. I also was getting sick of SE Live. Every time I wanted to go live, I had to enter both YouTube and Twitch information. So I switched it out, and now YouTube is. It took me a lot of finagling, and now I can't even remember how I fixed it, but I had to fix it. It did not want to acknowledge YouTube as the primary server. So I ended up basically disconnecting both accounts from SE Live and then reconnecting them, and then I did some other stuff. I don't even remember what all I did. That's the sad part. Sucks. So yeah.
Well, the only way, YouTube becomes a primary is you have to log into that account. I'm wondering, did you have it logged into?
Well, you
Twitch
have
or
to
YouTube?
you have to log into both accounts on SE Live or on Stream Elements to get the multi-chat.
No, Stream Elements only let you log into when you initially log in. It lets you log into one account.
You log in with one account, but you have to have them both connected.
Yes.
But on OBS, it kept wanting me. It kept setting Twitch as the primary. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So I think what I did was I finally just untoggled, and then I went into settings, and when I went into settings, because Stream Elements kept forcing. Stream Elements kept forcing the what do you call it? The Twitch to be the thing. It kept changing my OBS settings. But what I did was I went into OBS, I switched it back to YouTube, and then before doing anything else, I set up a broadcast through the web browser through YouTube, set up my thumbnail, set up my game and everything, and then in OBS, I went to manage broadcast and I selected my broadcast. And then that triggered YouTube to be the primary. And then I turned on a toggle for Twitch for the secondary. And boom, everything's working. So now when I go live, I don't have to copy paste in titles and games to two different channels, which was wiping my YouTube thumbnail and everything, and my description and my hashtags and everything. Yeah. So today's stream is going to switch gears again, and we are going to focus on not the camp, not gear, not any weird shit. We are going to focus on a couple of faction quests. I'm going to focus on the witches today, and we're also going to focus on research, which, shit, I closed out the research window on. I did. Fuck. I had a guide open to. Oh, no. I didn't close it. I moved the tab somehow. Okay, cool. So I've unlocked research in Perroin and Skull of Stone off screen, but it seems like I can't unlock the next research track until I progress in the main story some. But I kind of want to go after hold on a second. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Maybe. Okay, I need to move that window over to there. I need to move that window down there. I also need to start some freaking music. You know, do we need music? You know, I'm not feeling it with music today. I hope you guys don't mind me not doing music. I am just gonna not do music today. I don't know. I'm just music out for background stuff. I don't think anybody really cares anyway. So we have that, and oh, yeah, I need to close that window. I'm just doing some desktop cleanup because I went live right after doing a bunch of troubleshooting. So, yeah. All right. I am going to go back up. I'm 5 out of 5 on the Witch of Wisdom. The Witch of Wisdom is done. Now I'm going to start working today's stream. We're going to work on I've got 3 witches unlocked. But I'm going to go ahead and do the Witch of Kindness. So I wish it would let us, for some reason under the witches, I can't track. So in my notepad file, I'm just going to write down exaltation, solace, deliverance, and atonement. It's kind of weird that we can't track the witches. And that's for kindness. And then for humility, we're going to do devotion. Whoops. Veneration, oblation, and faith. And then for strength, we're going to do, need to scroll it down here. Oh, no. Is there only, what the hell? Well, that's weird. It says 0 out of, oh, there is only, apparently there's only 3 for strength. Expiation, renunciation, and revelation. That is very interesting. All right, so now that I don't have to be switching back and forth to look at that, let's look at the map. By the way, something else I noticed since the update, before the update, I had to hit escape to access anything. And now I noticed after the update, I can now press I for inventory and M for map. It's awesome. So Sanctum of Deliverance. Wait, it did let me track one. Hold on. Let's go back to the journal again. Go back to the witches. I can, for some reason, track the Sanctum of Deliverance. but none of the other ones? Is there a specific order we do these in? Fuck it, let's do Deliverance first then. I was gonna do them top to bottom, but if that's the way it wants to play it, we're gonna play along. Looks like there is a fast travel right next to it. Is this the... No, it isn't what I thought it was. Wait. Oh. This might... No. I'm thinking of something else. I must be thinking of something else. Are these the ruins where we normally get the... These might be the ruins where we face that one boss to get the helmet for the shadow, whatever. The helmet that makes you look like a fucking Lich King. By the way, I also did a file verification on my game, and I did have some corrupt files. I had some weird shit going on. And as a result, my inventory is now cleaned. I don't have multiple icons now for the armor and stuff that I have. I don't have 50 copies of my cloak. I don't have 50 copies of things. It's great. I don't know what the deal... What the hell? Okay, so I had this, and it put me in this maze labyrinth. How do I get out? Oh, okay, I remember which one this is. Yeah, this is not the ruins with the Lich King. These are the ones that are on top of mountain, and this thing that we're in right now is right below it. So we're gonna have to climb straight up to it. But yeah, my inventory's cleaned up. I'm so fucking happy. All right. That was driving me bonkers for a while. And I kept Googling, and people were saying, like, the only way you can have that is if you were, like, using, like a trainer or something for, duplication. I'm like, I was not. Why would you want to do that? I don't even know. Why would you want to duplicate shit you can't get rid of? That's kind of dumb. So, yeah, there was that. All right, that is the temple right up there. We did already clean this place out once. I think I liberated it. I think I liberated it already. So all I gotta do... Yeah, all I gotta do is just fucking put the stuff together. Because we can't... That's good to know. Because I liberated this earlier, and I was like, well, now that I have the quest for the witch, is everything gonna respawn? No, everything did not respawn. We just have to come through and fucking put the shit together. So let's figure out the secret. It's not really a secret. We just have to figure out where the stuff is at. That's the tricky part with a lot of these temples. They're basically a maze. I find it quite amazing. Yeah, I did it. I said it. Oh, shit. Oh, something fell from above. Okay. All right. We gotta watch that. Looks like there's... All right, I guess we got a room down here. Usually when a floor falls into a room, somewhere down here is what we need. In this case, oh, this all looks useless. What is the point? I guess this is just a place that's falling apart. Okay, well. I could have just gone through that door, but apparently my character is like, let's do this. Oh, what is this? Is this a puzzle? If I step on it, will I fuck something up? I guess that's just decoration. And it looks like there's a weak floor there too. So when I jump on this, it's gonna fall in. I'm just gonna get the whole thing to crumble in. That way when we go down there, we don't have it falling on us. And we do have something down there. So let's, all right, I think all the crumbly is done. Oh no, that's just a fucking thing on the floor. An icy white crystal for my house. Yay, house decoration. Oh, another one. Apparently I can get a lot of icy crystals for my house. We also have this over here. Alright, we do have a gated door here, which also looks like it has access from down there. Let's light these. Usually lighting braziers next to these doors will open them. And sure enough, yeah, you can barely see it in the shadow, but we have a piece floating here. So we're gonna use it. Oh, and there's our treasure chest for this one. Cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go ahead and grab our treasure for this particular place, which is what? What are we getting? Alpha Wolf Helm. Ooh. I want to see that. We're going to come out in the light. That sounds cool. Where would that be? Apparently it's in its own thing. Let's equip it. I want to see what I look like with this on. Oh, that looks great with this armor. Excuse me, sorry. That looks awesome. I love it. I had another helm too that was a, I think it was like a raccoon? I don't know if it's in its own category or not. I think I put it in storage. Actually, yeah, it's in storage. So I'd have to go back to the cap, but I didn't like it near as much as this one. I think this one looks fucking awesome. Ah, it's too bad it probably doesn't have yeah, it doesn't have shit for stats on it. And it has no slots. You can't put, just says wolf disguise. Wait, so if I have this on, do I not get attacked by wolves? A helm crafted from the hide of an alpha wolf. The coarse, unclean fur retains the raw scent of wildlife. Nice. Let's put my helmet back on for stats. But wait, can this be refined? It can't be refined either. It can't do anything. I am gonna group it. So it's basically hats. So, that sucks though. It's too bad that we can't refine this or make it into defense or whatever. Oh well. It looks so cool though. All right, what did we find? We found a pillar piece, so we're looking for the reactor square, aren't we? Or wait, no, hold on. Let's go actually check the thing. We may not need the reactor square. We may have just needed the piece. I'm just gonna climb over the whole freaking place. I don't feel like mess with the maze. Yeah, oh, no, we are missing a square. So we do need to find that. But while we're here, let's just go ahead and stick the piece on just to get it out of the way. So how you do that, again, we come in here, we click on our pot, and then we go down all those scales we picked up. So cool. And then we're going to take our fusion core and we're going to discard it. Whoops. I was holding a lamp for some reason instead of the other thing. Whoops. Come on. I don't know if I got that in a good enough spot. We'll find out if it lets us jam it in, then cool. No, we need to move it a little bit. Just a bit. Here's what I'm going to do, though. I'm actually going to climb up here so I could see the base a little better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I had it, and it just... Ah, the controls are so funky. God damn it. I think we got it. Let's see. So we jump. That did that. So you hear that sound effect, that lets you know you did it, and it looks flush, and the blue light. There's plenty of hints that you did it correctly. Let's go find the reactor. See if we got anything down here. Let's check down here because we kind of covered those upper areas a bit. Is that something I can? Nope. I was like, is that something I can collect? But and then that is just a path leading up to the place. Okay, here's where we grabbed the other piece. Check in here. Oh yeah, we came in here already. This is where we went out to find the other piece. Kind of checking the perimeter first just to see if we missed any secrets going in. Are you at home or are you somewhere else, sir? One of our viewers having issues with the signal dropping. Remember, this floor fell into this room, but there seemed to be nothing useful about this room. I don't see any discoloration or anything hinting that there's a wall to be knocked in. Same thing with the floor. There's nothing in here, so... I think this was just a floor falling in for... Are you serious? I got stuck. There we go. Oh, before we do anything, let's come over here. What do we got here? Hold on, I gotta... Alright. I feel like... No, that's the same decoration we see above a lot of doors in these places. I actually think that we were already in that room. I think that is, oh wait, no. That's not the room I was thinking. I see a hole up there. We might be able to fall in here from above. Sure enough. A little bit of observation goes a long way on some of this. There it is. We found it. Whoops. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to do... Okay. Well, anyway. Let's put this in our thing. And I guess we'll just climb out of here. That's fine. We won't take too much damage there. All right. Oops. Put my sword away. Also... There we go. I wanted to default to my thing. All right, so I'm going to come right about here. I'm going to inventory witch pot. Also, something weird happened to me. So I don't know if this was by game design, but I went to a who was it I went to? One of the NPCs in my camp gave me an option of recover cuckoo pot items. I was like, okay. Burst of sewing. Burst of sewing. Burst of sewing. And I don't know if we're supposed to have more than one of each of these, but it said something about recover cuckoo pot items. And when I clicked it, I ended up with this set again in here. I don't know what that was about, if they were things that I should have looted before and I just didn't. If anybody knows about that, I'm fairly new to the whole cuckoo pot thing. I have found on these cubes that sometimes it takes a few punches to get it to work. But there it is. We have cleansed this temple.
Ah, you've done well to restore the Sanctum of Deliverance.
Their voices don't match their faces.
These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss, aren't they? It's all technology born from the same source. Far more of the Abyss is woven into this world than you might realize. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Yes, ma'am. All right, so quest completed. Sanctum of Deliverance. Faction quest. 1 of 4. So we've got the Witch of Kindness cleanse the sanctum 1 of 4. All right. So do we have something mocked? Shit, I'm trying to talk with her fucking accent now. Do I have something marked on a map? Right. Let's look at the journal. See, now the Witch of Kindness is tracked. But I can't track any of her actual. How they got this set up. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. They got this set up so weird. So, right, we got deliverance done. Let's do. We'll just do whichever one we find first. Oh no, Icemoor Castle Ruins. Don't need that. They'll be in red, I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't think I liberated any of the other ones. Sanctum of Solace. Now, I am noticing that they have these like white dots over them too. Untumbra staff. Defeat Untumbra staff. An Untumbra follower is offering prayers beneath a great tree. Oh. Okay, so here's the Sanctum of Solace. This is one of the ones we need. And it does have a boss fight. We will need to be aware of that. All right. So, yeah. Oh. Untumbra Order. Sanctum of... Wait, hold on. Untumbra Order? Exaltation, Solace, and Atonement. Exaltation, Solace. I don't see Solace. And I don't see Atonement. Okay, so apparently... Blockaded, Untumbra Order. Let's go kick this dude's ass. I see the temple right there. Oh, jeez. I don't have any stamina boosts. I didn't craft any. So I can't do the crazy flying that I've been doing. I don't feel like doing any crafting today, so we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, I see him. He's actually just chilling right there. Here's what I want to do. Yeah, he's just chilling there praying. There's all kinds of other motherfuckers in there. Who dares interrupt the whatever? Hey, I didn't tell you could get the first hit in. Oh. Really? You're just jealous because I got a hit in. I am feeling these bonuses I got on my armor. food is working great. Stop teleporting everywhere? That's not fair. All right. Time to use some spirit. I can't even swing. There we go. How come he can? How come everything in this game can stun me, but I can't stun him? We're winning now, so. I gotta be honest, if I didn't buy this food that I got, oh, that motherfucker. Piece of shit. God damn it, why isn't my guy not... Come on, just a couple more hits. Yes. I died once. All right. I will take that artifact. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Did you not see the dude I just defeated? Are you stupid? By the way, I want you to watch close. I have a cool thing I added to this halberd. I got it as loot yesterday. Oops. So if I do a finishing move, you'll see like this AoE come down. So if I'm being pummeled by a bunch of guys, it really helps. But I've got a thing on here called Order from Above. I don't know where I got it, but basically it's a finisher. So if I kill an enemy, this AoE effect rains down from the sky. I do not have to press any keybinds to do it. It's not an activating thing. That's what I prefer, and that's what I've been focusing on trying to put on my weapons. I'm trying to get rid of all the crap where I have to remember 5 million combos, but this is automatic. If I kill somebody, there's going to be this rain of AoE from the sky, regardless of whether I've got multiple enemies near me or not. But it doesn't cost me anything. It doesn't cost spirit or anything. It just happens. It's great. So now my halberd is running 4% damage to humanoids, 4% damage to mighty foes, 4% damage to walkers. I've got the Order from Above as a finisher, and if I do the right and left mouse button, I can open up on a group of enemies with an AoE that comes out as well. I may actually drop this one because, so I thought it was like a cone effect, and it kind of is, but it sends out these 3 blades, but they kind of go out in a cone, and then all kinds of enemies that are standing in between the blades don't get hit at all. So I think I might actually, excuse me, sorry about that. I might actually switch the Wound of Darkness out for something else if I find something cooler. I might do like an attack speed or something. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway. So let's go down here and take on this group of enemies. If I could get a finisher off. Yeah, did you see that? And then these guys got knocked down that were around me. great. Now it happened again. It happened again. And these guys keep getting damaged every time I finish one of these guys off. Look at that. Knocked him on his ass, and then I was able to attack him. I knocked his clothes off. I think that's so funny how you can like hit somebody so hard their clothes fall off. It's comical. Very comical. Try to get up here.
But then you're meaning to blow your socks off.
I guess so. Oh, I need to summon my cat. Hey, kitty. Loot things while I fight. I guess I'll just pick this up, though. This is where my inventory starts getting plowed, but man, I make a lot of money as a result of my cat. My cat's like over there, she's like in the wall finding shit that I can't even see. It's awesome. All right, we got this down to 25%. Let's...
Let iron me
Here we go. Nice big group.
I'll see you caught.
20%. 12. 8. I do believe the script's gonna finish this up.
Save you from me.
4. That's it. All right, we have liberated this place. So now all the other jackasses are gonna go running. We'll let them run because we're gonna focus on cleansing this place. All right. Oh, what do we need? Where's the machine? There it is. We definitely need a pillar. Do we need a reactor? It looks like we need a reactor. Yeah, we need a reactor. So the usual, a reactor and a pillar. I came across the Sanctum a while back. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday's stream? I can't remember, but dude, I was live when I found it. But I found a Sanctum that only needed the pillar. All the reactors were already in it. So that's why I start checking first so that I don't waste time looking around. I don't know if this is ice that'll break if I step on it. No, this is... It is slippery. A little bit. Well, my character... Never mind. So it looks like I found it already. Oh, I found a pillar. Still need to find a reactor, but the pillar was pretty easy. I'm not picking any more of those icy white crystals up. So many of them. And there's always a treasure chest too in every sanctum, so... I've been seeing a pattern a lot where one or the other of the pieces is usually accompanying the treasure chest, but not always. But hopefully that'll be the case this time, because I don't want to have to look around for the treasure chest all over the place. Let's see, you see a tower. We'll remember that. If we're having trouble finding everything up in this main area, we'll go out there and check that out. But I just have a gut feeling that this is very interesting. I feel like there should be a secret in here, but oh, we have a... Well, that was interesting. And that led me to nowhere. This just leads away from no place. All right. We'll just take this bridge back in. I guess we will go check out that outer building because I think we're going to be coming right by it. So we might as well just check it out on the way in. Oh, and there's something here too. Oh, this is the... No. Shit, I'm so disoriented now. Oh, check out the moose. Neat. Or were those elk? Oh no, I just see really big antlers. Wait, they look like elk. Oh, those are elk. Just that one's antlers look more like a moose than elk, but we are in a fantasy world where there's a bit of morph between things, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. By the way, don't know if anybody can help him out, but I think Scott was wanting a job in fast food.
Maybe as a truck driver delivering to fast food. Those guys that delivers all that food, like what, McLean?
Right.
Cisco?
You know, I jumped off this tower, I floated that way, and as I started to fly, I realized there's a fast travel point right here, so I'm just going to go ahead and unlock it real quick. Man, I wish... I wish that was unlocked before we came in, but... No, we didn't. I think our approach to this place was actually perfect, because we were able just to get right in and get that boss.
If I try to take a job at fast food, it would be a hell of a pay cut. I would have to give up a lot of stuff.
Oh, jeez. Practically have to give up life.
Practically, yeah. Like what? Go to from somewhere making almost 30 an hour to damn near what? $10 an hour? I don't know what the minimum wage is now for fast food.
You know, I don't even know. Minimum wage is in a double digit somewhere. In Colorado, minimum wage is like, I think like up to like 17 or some shit.
I think I heard that too. But when you compare to like 30 an hour, it's like you literally cut in half.
Yeah, in order to make what I was making when I was out on the road, I would have to make $36 an hour.
Yeah.
That's what I calculated, because I calculated all the checks I was getting each week. I was pretty much getting 36 an hour. There has got to be something obvious that we're missing here. I'm wondering if it has something to do with going way up there. I'm going to finish clearing the lower areas, but I think we're going to have to climb up. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that what we need is probably up. Because I'm not seeing... This may be one I have to look up a guide for. But I just want to be sure I've explored the whole place first. I think we've explored down there already. so confused. I may have to look up a guide. I'm thinking those two towers. So why would they make something that tall? And seemingly have nothing going on. Oh, wait, you know what? Remember, I jumped down into this pool area and we ran that way. I don't think we checked in here, did we? Oh, wait, this is the hallway. Oh, I was literally just in here. I almost kind of want to take a blinding light and see if we can melt that ice. I don't know if that might be... That might be it, too. This is where we found the other piece. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here? Guys, hold on. Oh, come on, just get in there. Bingo! We just have to figure out how to open the fucking grates. Alright, so we found the piece. We just need to figure out how to get it out of there. We also still don't have a 20 on the treasure chest. I'm wondering... I don't seem to be able to melt this ice. By the way, that's the first time I ever tried blinding light with the halberd. I didn't know it would work, but apparently it does. All right. Let's do this. There is a power conduit going into this. And I'm wondering if that's a clue. Let's follow it. Ah, shit. It just disappears into the rock here. And then this is that cave that goes up underneath. But I don't see anything else down here. Well, maybe that's not a clue. Not like we can melt any of the ice or the water or anything with the light. No. That's just a hole in the rock. Well, shit. I thought that was a clue, but it wasn't. There's got to be something obvious that I'm missing. I hate to say it, I think I'm going to have to Google it because I can't figure this out. We haven't found a treasure chest either. So let's see. Use Axiom Force to cleanse the Sanctum of Solace. You need to find 2 fusion reactor cores by doing the following. From Untumbra's staff location. What is Untumbra's staff location? Turn back, jump down towards the small water pool, go towards the 2 columns. Use Axiom Force's seal. Okay, that's that thing. Then you turn around and head towards the gap in the wall, enter it, grab the fusion reactor core with Axiom Force. So we don't have to open the fucking thing? Will that work? Also, where's the treasure chest? Because we haven't found a treasure chest. Every one of these. Every one of these should have a treasure chest. I love Google. The treasure chest in Sanctum of Solace and Crimson Desert is generally accessed by completing environmental puzzles, often involving finding missing components or clearing obstacles. How fucking vague. Oh, jeez. That is fucking beautiful. There may not be a treasure chest here either. That actually might. It might just be. I'm not worried about the treasure chest. I don't think there's anything cool in here anyway. Well, we did get that really cool fucking wolf helm last time. But anyway, let's climb in here and see if that does work. Can I just shoot that through? Sure enough. I didn't even need to do anything with the bars. All right. Well, I guess that works for me. My cat is meowing like a motherfucker back there. Damn it. I guess we'll climb here. You know, I never did really look up if sometimes the cat meows a lot more than other times, and sometimes I wonder if he's trying to tell me there's a secret nearby. I don't know if the animals actually communicate with you or if it's just that was not what I was trying to do. Trying to go into here, go into my pot, go down here, and we're gonna we'll do the cube first. Damn it. What is wrong with these controls sometimes? Let's try reattaching on this side. God damn, how touchy can you get? Oh my god. It's the only thing I don't like about this Axiom thing. Like, I've got my DPI turned the fuck down, and I'm barely just twitching the mouse. It just wants to fucking make the cube go everywhere, but lined up with the fucking hole. You know what? Whoops. No. Works for me. All right, let's get this piece put on, which looks like it might be easier from this angle. All right, let's try it here. All right, let's go. Oh, now I got to turn my DPI back up on the mouse because then I could get it. Shit. Yeah, there we go. I think we got it. A lot easier than that stupid-ass cube. Are you fucking kidding me? And look at that. It's gradually floating away. You son of a... That's a problem I haven't had before with any of the others. That's the first time I've seen a thing actually kind of floating the fuck away. God damn it. We had it kind of perfect too, and then... Alright, let's get up there before it decides to go on a fucking vacation. You gotta be kidding me. It floated outward as I was climbing it. Oh my god! Shoot me now!
Bang.
Wait a minute. I think I see the problem. I'm just gonna leave it hanging there for a second. Let's look at the others. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Huh. Something ain't right about how it's fitting. I need to get that square. Okay. Yeah. I do need to get that square to fit in there. I think that's the problem I'm having is I wasn't getting the slot fitted in. Motherfucker. Ah, that might be it. That might be it. Come on, let's get up there quickly. There it is. I'm all like, that was easier than the cube. And then, yeah, I fucked around and found out.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one.
Why
I
she
have
got an Irish
learned
accent, but
we
she
all
doesn't have red
carry
hair?
a measure of darkness
That's a
within
sin.
us. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Can't have a woman with an Irish accent and not have her have red hair and freckles. Come on.
Maybe you should invite her to her house and do a physical exam. See if she's a natural.
I actually
See if
think
her
the
hair
first,
up.
I think the first witch was cuter, which is weird because I guess it's all in the hairstyles they're putting on because they're using the same face. She's got the same face, but I don't know.
Make
They
slight
just
changes to it?
somehow. Well, it's the hairstyle. They just had a different hairstyle, and the other one just made her look cuter.
Yeah, a lot of games do that, don't they? Instead of saving on assets, try to make slight changes to one character model.
And I can attest to how much it'll change the look because when you when you think about it, in real life, the difference in how I look between when I buzz my head and when I have a full head of hair,
Yeah.
you can't recognize me between the two. You do think I was a completely different person. It's crazy. I could be wearing the same clothes, same everything else, not recognize me. But I used to have hair down to the middle of my back, and then I cut it all off.
I don't think I've ever seen you or seen a picture of you with hair. I think usually when I've seen you, you already were buzzed, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
My hair has been buzzed since 1994. All right. So now we're going after that was Solus, right? And I never found a treasure chest in there. I don't know if there's a treasure chest in there, and I'm done even trying to find out. Oh, come on. We're not done trying to find out. I want to climb up to the top of that thing. I still think there might be a treasure chest on top of that fucking tower. If we're going to climb the tower, if we don't find the treasure chest up there, then yeah, I'm done. But I do want to at least try. Because every sanctum I have done so far has had some sort of treasure chest. And it leads me to believe that this one is no different. Nothing in there. Nope. So, whoa. Ever since I came here, though, I did want to climb this thing, so just because. All right. Wow, what a view. I love those fall colors going on down there. It's Crimson Desert over there. Nice. All right. So we got Exaltation and Atonement left. See if we can find them. Jake's Fall Castle. Here's Exaltation. Sanctum of Exaltation. There are Untumber followers performing a suspicious ritual to defeat the enemies. Not a boss fight, but yeah. Whoops. I meant to leave the map open so that I could fast travel up there. And by the way, this fast travel point is actually going to the... It's the way to get into the witch's house. You basically go to this fast travel point and then you have to fly into her house. Because her house is in the middle of a lake. So they put the fast travel point on top this fucking rock. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's her house right there. So you basically just fly down to her house. But we're going the opposite direction right now. We're going to go this way to the sanctum, which it could be just a hill, but it almost feels like I see it in the distance. It is 486 meters. That actually adds up. I think I am looking at it right down there. There it is. Okay. What I thought I was looking at was a hill in the distance, but there's the sanctum right there. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm apparently trying to kill myself. All right. I didn't see anything about a boss fight on this one. I think this one is just, you know, and that's the pattern I'm seeing too. I think there's one boss fight for each set. The temples I did for the other witch, only one of them had a boss fight. So I think we already took care of the boss fight for this set of temples. I don't think we're going to see another boss until we do the other one. Oh, one of you fuckers. Oh, I hate these guys.
Let's see how you fare. Not gonna lose!
Pieces of shit. I hate those guys. Did I kill him? By the way, where the fuck is my cat? Kitty. Oops.
Maybe she's all chasing a field mice.
Well, now she can chase loot. Alright, we are missing a pillar piece and a reactor. So this is going to be standard 2-piece. Standard 2-piece wing thigh and a biscuit. Biscuit is the treasure chest usually. I didn't get a biscuit with my last order, so. Oh, fuck. Ah, what? What? Come on. And they're not. Oh, fuck. And then they knocked me up there. These. Okay, those flying guys are a nuisance.
On with it then!
Oh, they're trying to shove me into the water.
I'll
you from here. Die, you wretched scum!
So I ignored the flying guys and I just focused on the guys on the ground, and we got enough to liberate the place. So yay. That was a fucking nuisance. They kept trying to knock me into that fucking water, and it did once. I didn't even realize there was a fucking hole with water there. That was annoying as fuck. All right, so we have 2 pieces to find. And we do have a treasure chest, but this one is one of the standard light the braziers. I still think there was a treasure chest at that other one at Solus, but, you know, we just didn't find it. Lightning bolt plate gloves and a Palmer pill. Because it seems standard at each temple, you get a piece of armor of some sort. Armor or cosmetic item, like we got that wolf, we got the wolf helm. We got the wolf helm in the first temple we did on this stream. God, that thing looks badass. Actually, kind of hoping that I'm kind of hoping that my Australian and French buddies get on. I really want to show that thing to them. It's such a cool looking. Hey, it's just too bad it's not a actual combat piece. I know, guy. I think this is going to be the same as last time. There's going to be nothing up here. Oh, there actually is a chest in here. What's in this one? Light silver pouch and blessing of the beast. Blessing of the beast. Was that a... Is there one where we could open all? I thought there was. Oh yeah, there is if you hold the spacebar. So if we hold the spacebar, we can use all. That gave us 3 silver from that one. Because these do use up inventory slots, so... Yeah. The fuck? Oh, it was a mod. Blessing of the Beast 1, 10% chance to skin an additional hide. So this is good for putting on, maybe if I do a build for hunting, do a piece of gear. All right. And that might be something I do is, I might actually see about putting together a thing. So in other news, a guy failed his driving test 139 times. 140 seems to be his number because he finally passed. 140? Was that... Holy hell. Was that CDL or just for a car? That is fucking crazy. Anyway, I want to do a build for like farming stuff. I actually believe, isn't there slots on, there's actually slots on the mining knuckle drill. So I want to find some augments that help with mining. That would be cool. That knuckle drill already does such a badass job. Oh shit, that was not what I was trying to do. Anyway. I wanted to kind of float up higher and see if there was something we missed as far as... Fuck. We haven't found a single piece yet. We did find a treasure chest, though. We got the treasure chest knocked out. It makes me wonder, is there a way to swim? There isn't. Oh! But I do think I see the... Hold on. I wonder if we need to drain this water somehow. I think I see the, Yeah, this is the piece that goes on the, We need to look for a wall that we can bust open. It doesn't seem like we can dive and swim underwater. But I think the key is going to be breaking a wall or something. Oh, what do we have here? We have ice. I'm thinking light. Doesn't seem like I can... It might not be that I melt it. Okay, so focus palm isn't working on it. Standard attacks don't work, and light isn't working. That is the key, though. I know this is it. We just need to... I think I have an idea, though. Ah! It worked! I think. I don't know. Is it? Something tells me I should not be standing here. I mean... It didn't work. God damn it. It lit on fire once. What? I can't light this arrow on fire. What the fuck? There we go. I'm gonna try a focus shot. Oh, put the bow away, because that was what I was trying to do. Oh! I guess it just needed multiple punches. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Anything else cool down here? Nope. I was like, hey, are we gonna get lucky and we're gonna have both pieces down here? Since we had to go through all that? But no, of course not. They couldn't make it that easy for us. But we got the pillar piece. Now we need to find the reactor. I know, cat. Now, checking up there, there wasn't much, but there seems to be a lot more facility down. Oh! Felt that in my ankles. Seems to be a lot more stuff going on down here, so... That's just a broken bridge leading into the place. But in the interest to being thorough... we're basically starting from the bottom and working our... Oh, there it is! So we got the treasure chest in both pieces. Now we just need to put this fucker together and move on. Alright. That almost makes you want to go back to the Solus. I'm still convinced there's a fucking treasure chest back there at Solus. Matter of fact, I'm making a note of that in my notes. Look for treasure chest at Solus. All right. So yeah, I've got a notepad file. I've been keeping notes of stuff that I'm needing to look into or whatever for this game. I'm still convinced there's a treasure chest at Solus that we missed. Because every single sanctum I have visited so far has had a treasure chest. Solus was literally the first one that didn't have a damn treasure chest. And I refuse to believe that it did not have one. This son of a... My God. All right, and looks like it's over here. We put this other piece. So it's the same. It's going to have a notch and a latch and probably a floaty problem. So, whoops, no. Opposite, trying to put stuff out, not put stuff in. It's already facing the right way. We just got to line it up. Damn it. It's not in the right place. It fucking floated out. God damn it. It's the same problem we had with the other one. When I climbed up on it, it fucking decided I'm gonna move. It's gonna float out again too before I get up there because I'm having trouble fucking. Out of desperation, I threw the punch as I was climbing up. It worked. Nice.
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces, learning all we could of the Abyss. It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past. May kindness remain ever by your side.
All right, now we just need atonement. That's Solus. At least Solus has a fast travel point at it. We're going to go back later. Because I'm sorry, there's no way. This is expiation. That's for strength. Atonement. There it is. So the Sanctum of Atonement. And there is a fast travel nearby. Nice. Those are always fun to have close by. All right, it's only 195 meters this way. Yeah. There it is right there. Really? I wanted to do a nice glide right onto there and then jump in. And my guy was like, I don't want to fly. I believe I can't fly. Alright, again, we already did the boss for the Switch, so there should only be regular enemies in here. Let's go ham. We'll probably have the usual flying mother. Yep, there's one right there. I'm ignoring the flying guys. We're just gonna power this down. Nope. Ignoring him. Ignoring the flying guy. What the hell? My guy couldn't just go through the window? Oh, this is gonna be an AoE dream. 13. 8.
Witness the wrath of darkness! Die, you wretched scum!
All right, during that fight, I saw an unlit brazier. I bet that has to do with either the treasure chest or one of the pieces, so... Of course, it's gonna randomly fucking put my character some random place in this fucking thing. It can't just leave me where I was standing, so I'll have to go find it again. Yeah, where the fuck am I doing out here? Anyway, let's go find pieces. Loot was sent to private storage. Is my inventory full? I'm at 144 out of 215. That's kind of weird that it randomly sends loot to private store. I thought it was only supposed to do that when your inventory's full. But hey, whatever. It makes me want to, you know, I should probably check my storage. I've probably got so much crap in there. Okay. Apparently that is just a useless empty room. Alright, I saw a... This is where I saw the brazier. Let's see what this does. Of course, it could have been just a brazier. Oh wait, here's another one. Yep. Yeah, we had something right here. Treasure chest. Okay, we found the treasure chest. See? Every sanctum has a treasure chest. There has to be one back there at Solace. Mirror of Night and Refined Polymer Pill. Mirror of Night. Mirror of Night. It's a shield. Interesting. With a name like that, I have expected a shield to be like really shiny or something. That's looks like it's mostly wood. All right, well, we found a treasure chest. Now we just need to find the pieces. There wasn't a piece in here, was there? No. Tiny ass room. I don't think it'd even fit in there. But that is kind of the thing with these sanctums too. 9 times out of 10, unlit braziers equal treasure chests. So, but at the Solace place, I did not see. Well, we found the. I don't know why my guy crouched. All right, we found the reactor. Now we need to find the other one. That just goes outside. There's an empty hill up that way. I mean, I think this just, yeah, this goes to the same room. It's just an upper window to it. Ah, here we go. The search is over. Let's go to assembly phase. Oh, now he wants to climb through the window, now that we're not getting shot at. Alright, we're already right here. Let's do the... Apparently I have no idea what I'm doing on the keyboard. Let's go ahead and get the pillar done first since we're looking right at it. Oh, you know what? I passed up a good opportunity to be able to see it better. I mean, come on, Faye. Use the environment to your advantage. Are you kidding? Yeah. That's what I thought. Damn it. There we go. Alright, that's done. Of course, they put the cube over here where we barely have any room to maneuver. Oh my god. Are you serious? It almost, the way this acts sometimes, it's almost like when you take two opposite polarity shifts on a magnet. Oh wow, it still worked. I did not think that was gonna work because it was so far off. Fucking beautiful.
The sanctum is whole again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Sometimes I wonder, if we fail and the abyss collapses, what then? No one truly knows. Things might improve, or they might worsen. With the outcome so unclear, we cannot risk ordinary lives on such an unknown fate. May kindness remain ever by your side.
I mean, she does make sense when she says that. It's like, right now things are stable, let's keep them that way. Even if we don't know if they'll get better or worse otherwise. All right, so atonement is done. Let's look at our journal. So we actually need to go back and talk to her again at her house. So let's go do that. She'll be way up here in the north. Grab the fast travel point. I wish this would default to all. It always defaults to quests. Devs, you should put like an option in there. There should be an option as to what we want our map to default to when we open it in the settings. That way players can have it to whatever they want. Because I know there's players out there that probably actually liked it. It just opens up to the quest first. But me, 90% of the time I'm using the map to navigate. And part of navigation is the whole thing with fast travel. So, by the way, you always know you're at a witch's place because I noticed when I found them all, I did find all but the last witch. The last witch is tied into the main story. But...
And faster than I expected.
Yeah, I am faster than you expected. Anyway, let's talk to her.
The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow. The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome. The world could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you?
I know a few ways you can.
Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
I mean, it is really cold out there. I do need warmed up. All right. Did I get anything physical for that? I don't think I did. Nope. But she was so nice to me. Let's... Oh, there's nothing I can give her? Wow. There's actually nothing I can give her? Apparently witches don't care about anything in my inventory. I did just notice I have a couple of new things. Maybe I did get some quest rewards. Oh. Blueprints for things. I can increase attack by 1 level. Okay. Something else I wish we could do in inventory is when we're reading these, I wish that it would just default to going back to my inventory to that category. Ah, I got the crit rate. Okay. Also, I've noticed another weird thing. My character takes a step back every time he reads something. Now he's backed against the wall. And a greater elixir. Okay. Duration 15 minutes, defense plus 30. That'll help in a tough battle. You know, I did not realize until just now you can use WASD to turn the paper to look at it different ways. That's funny. So, yeah. Those are taking up inventory space too, so I'm gonna sell them to her.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, there's a lot that catches my eye, lady. Oh, there's a book I haven't read either. So I'm going to read that book real quick, too.
Anything catch... Leaving me already?
Oh, I'd never want to leave you, lady. Well, I like your other witch friend better, honestly, looks-wise, but yeah, your voices. Dude, they should have took this one's voice and put it on the other chick. She's the one that's got the red hair and the freckles. Maybe that's why I like how she looks better.
Eddie, how cruel.
They misassigned the voices. Apparently I can read in the dark. Yay. Cuckoo Communication Pack 999K. A crafting material for modifying a cuckoo pack into a special communication device. It uses a special power to project a merchant, allowing for remote trading? What? Crafting method crafted the mysterious pot workshop. Materials cuckoo pack times 1, electrical component, hologram projector, core of expiation. and 100 cogwheels. That sounds
A
like one of
medieval,
those epic
medieval
fucking...
Amazon.
Yeah, it's a medieval Amazon. That's exactly what it is. All right, we're now done with kindness. Now we got to deal with some humility. We're looking for devotion, veneration, oblation, and faith. And I believe that is down here. Devotion. Here's devotion. So... So in a sanctum of devotion, defeat enemies. This is not a boss fight, but there is a fast travel point right fucking there. Looks like out here on the water is revelation. Ah, this is the boss fight. Well, you should knock this guy out first. Let's knock him out first. They're getting out to it is going to be fun. I've got one fast travel point here, and we're going to have to do a bunch of climbing to get the hell out of there. This one looks like it's going to be the most pain in the ass to get to and the most pain in the ass to fight. So, this is strength up here. Revelation. Oh, this is part of strength as well. Oh, okay. I might... Oh, wow. Okay. I might actually come back to that one because I'm wanting to do humility first. Veneration. Oblation. And faith. Okay, so here's... All right, so it looks like Delasia. All right, so these are the 4 we're going to do. We are going to actually start with this one, which does have a fast travel point by it. Let's go do this. So we're not starting with the boss fight. When we get ready to do strength, though, we're going to start with that island one. I also need a drink. So I'm going to AFK real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to pop in the inventory so nothing sneaks up and attacks me.
Top jungle. Big boy. Boy, and he played with boys. Chester, my little Molly.
Okay. Thank you so much for your patience. So, that's the tipple right in front of us. God damn it. I just wanted to fly across. That's what I was going for.
Our war can wait no longer.
Just like before, we're gonna ignore the flying guys. Oh man, there's a lot of flying guys though. There are so many flying guys, we might have to deal with some of them in order to get this thing liberated. Down to 25. So many flying guys. God damn, these obnoxious little shits. It's like dealing with a bunch of fruit flies.
on with it then.
That's what I'm going for. I'm gonna try and have some of these motherfuckers come in a doorway. That's the best way to deal with those whole fuckers. Really? Okay. They saw what I did to their friends. Perfect. The flooding, the part that sucks about this game, as far as this type of combat, is for some reason they have it set up to where if you are holding a bow and you take damage, your character automatically switches to a melee weapon. It's a very retarded setup. Especially if the only opponents you're fighting are aerial. What the fuck is your character gonna do with a melee weapon? Can I not light this on fire? It looks like that should be a hole we could fall into. Guess not. I don't know. Oh, I see the bottom of it. No, it goes nowhere. So we're doing what we do best, which is starting at the bottom and working our way up. And sure enough, there was... Oh, that was some pillar trying to fall on my head, so there's no floor falling in. And we're looking for a pillar and a reactor again. I can already tell it's missing here, so it's the usual pillar reactor. Let's try this room we went in when we were trying to fight those guys. Ah, sure enough. I was so busy focusing on the enemy that... What do we have here? Oh! Already found the cube. There it is. And this might be the treasure room. Oh, come on, guy. Ah, for the love of... Finally. And now he can't make it in? Really? Actually, I don't even know if there's anything in there anyway. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, never mind now. I guess, probably the devs had oh, jeez. Has had a killer hiccup. I think the devs actually probably intended for us to go through there, climb up, and grab the cube from that way. So we got those, but I bet there's a hidden treasure chest in this fucking place. As I climb up, I kind of want to be near the windows and look through them, because that would probably provide some clues as to what's up. Damn it. I did all that for nothing. Well. There is a hidden treasure chest in this area. I know it. I feel it in what's left of my bones. We just need to find it. But there is a chest. Well.
Sanctum of Devotion stirs to life again. You've aided us beyond what you realize. We often conceal ourselves, seeking to test the kindness in others. Help is often given only when a connection is found. It's common to walk past someone in need. You're one of the few who stop. And humility be your truest strength.
Awesome. Now let's find that chest. There's a chest here. I'm impatient, so I'm gonna Google it. Where are we? We're at shit. Which one are we at? The Sanctum of Devotion. So Sanctum of Devotion. Treasure chest. Of course, nobody fucking puts the information online. There's no way there's not a treasure chest. So I'm adding it to my notes. Let's look around a little bit more. There is a chest. I feel like I'm missing some pretty obvious shit. Trying to see in this room where we got the cube out of. Definitely not in there. Wait, well, oh, hold on. Nope, this is rocks. The way this stone was, I thought it might have been a chest, but nope. So oh. I mean, another icy white crystal. Yeah, definitely not in there. I'm glad we were able to get into that hole, though. That made me feel better because I kept thinking about that the entire time. And my brain keeps snapping back to these twigs, thinking that there might be something down there, but... I guess that answers that. Well then. It's just more proof that there's nothing that a little bit of a temper tantrum and a destruction can't answer. Gonna kind of do a perimeter check, see if there's something along the outside wall. Doesn't seem to be anything that stands out. One of the main things to always look for is any braziers that might be unlit. I haven't seen any braziers like at all. All right, let's move on. I put this in my notes to come back. There is a treasure chest here. There's no way there's not. So, and there's a fast travel point right next to the place too, so that makes it easier. We're going to go ahead and head out here. This is where we're going to be getting our horse a little bit more training, apparently, because we haven't really explored this area too much yet. So one of the things I'm actually liking about going ahead and knocking out the witch thing is it's getting us some fast travel points around the world. You cannot do that. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting you can't actually be standing on the thing to whistle your horse. I don't think I want to anyway, actually, because we have to cross this anyway, so I want to get on the trail first and then I'll whistle the horse. Of course, of course. Look at you, gorgeous girl. All right, let's go do this.
Go. Huh. Get going. Yeah.
Oh shit, I had to cross over this bridge.
Huh. Hey-ya. Huh. Yeah. Hey-ya.
Got about a click and a half to get there. And that's as the bird flies. It's longer because of all the winding we're going to have to do riding our horse. I'm also trying to keep an eye on the mini-map so that... You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. You're in my way. You're also holding hostages. I'm not cool with that. Alright, let's free these two guys.
Saw that coming.
Finish it.
Well, thanks for coming to me. It saved me the trouble running after you. My cat's just running around looting these guys before they're even dead. Let's get you two freed. And again, you don't have to aim or do an untie thing. You just, as long as you touch them from behind. Yeah, that sounded wrong. Basically, as long as you just physically run over them with your character, they are rescued. All right, there it is. So that just clears up another rough place along the way. My horse is right there. Region liberated. Loot was sent to the private storage. I really need to check. Somebody remind me to check the damn private storage when I get back. Oh shit. You know what? It just dawned on me. This fucking trail dead-ended here. I guess we're going cross-country till we pick up another trail, because I'm not doubling all the way back there. Alright. Cross-country it is, then. Double jump horsey! That makes me grin every time I do that. Oh. Aw, damn it. Ah, come on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just manually get over here. This terrain is rough as hell, so... I think what I'd like to do is just run it until I see another path. I should, huh? By the way, we're in Dilinus or whatever, anyway, we're basically in the steampunk area of the world. Very steampunkish over here. Let's take a moment to enjoy the view. Actually, I'll go first person. Got ourselves a ship anchored down over there. Very nice. All right, let's get back on track. A lot of mechanical craziness with this whole... Ah, what the hell happened there? A lot of mechanical craziness with this. Alright, rest. Whoa! That was close. Seems to be a huge-ass factory over here of some sort. Oh, wow. Dude, we've got to do it. We have got to do... I want to climb to one of the top of those stacks. I don't know if we can, but I want to see what the view is like up there, don't you? Wow, we can see the Crimson Desert. Look at the reflection in the water, how smooth the ocean is right now. That is insane. Then we have this whole fucking crazy community down there. Check out the train. They actually have a train going down there too, on tracks. This whole region is crazy in that regard. I have a feeling that that right there is probably a major city port. Probably a lot of what do you call it? Merchants and stuff there. It would probably behoove me to swing by there on the way back. In fact, it seems to me like I probably took the hard way because I'm looking and it looks like there's a straight road that went through there and then goes up right toward where we need to go. But my mission in life now is to climb to the top of that stack and take in a view. And that is exactly what we're going to do. I don't know if these stacks are climbable. It looks like they're metal, so now I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they made them unclimbable. They're like, oh, players are gonna want to climb to the top of these, and we're gonna lure them up here, and then we're just not gonna let them climb them. Bastards. All right. Oh. Wow. That could be climbable, though. I probably could have got a lot further had I not fucked up the spacebar timing just now. Alright, we're just gonna do a straight jump. There it is. That's what I was trying to get out. No, don't fall. God damn it. Can I climb this? Oh, we can climb this at least. Don't know about the part on top of it. All right. These cannot be climbed, but that's all right. It got me up far enough to where I could face out. You know, I saw a, while I was trying to look stuff up, I saw that apparently people are already making mods for this game. Apparently there's a Nexus mods page for this. I wonder if anybody's making any armor mods. I wonder how easy it would be to make some armor mods for this game. That would be kind of cool. Yes, we can climb it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, we can climb over the lip. Let's do this. Game on. Let's get a view to of course, now that I'm up here, the world is like, oh, we know what he's doing. He's trying to enjoy a view of this whole fucking place. Oh, we probably don't want to touch those, do we? He's wanting to enjoy a view of this whole fucking place. Let's bring in a rainstorm and block the whole fucking world now that he's up here. Oh, whoa, look at this, though. They have flying machines that look like pterodactyls. Those are pterodactyls. Steampunk fucking pterodactyl. I cannot believe I'm seeing this. Let's climb on this other one so this gadget's not in our way. Ah, what the hell? That is crazy. There's got to be magic involved in keeping those up there, though, because those propellers, I'm telling you from an aviation standpoint, those propellers are not enough for that wingspan. The little guys, maybe, but that is intense, though. Steampunk terror fucking dactyls. That is crazy. I wonder how long this rainstorm will last. Because I kind of want to wait this. I wish there was a way we could, like, just sit down and pass time. I also want to look. Did I pass by any fast travel points or any mysterious... Nothing along this whole fucking coast. Apparently the sanctum we're going to be going to is, like, just right down that way. Distance is 307 meters. So, right down that way somewhere. which they can't see because the devs are like, we can't give him a view. No, let's make sure to fucking bring in a rainstorm right when he fucking climbs this thing. I'm tempted just to go do the sanctums and then come back. We'll climb this motherfucker again. I will defeat time on this. Even better would have been a bonus. I'm trying to look around to see if there's any fast travel points in the vicinity that I could see. But seeing through this rain sucks. I see no... there's no mysterious energies in the area on the map. This sucks. Why did this rain have to move in now? Oh shit, I thought I was gonna fall off the edge. The rainstorm's clearing up. We're gonna fucking hop on here. Give us our luck. It's still foggy though. It's kind of clearing up though. Is your meows echoing up here, cat? That is crazy. All right, well, I could see the sanctum that we're going to go do. Oh, yeah, look at this gorgeous view. Holy shit, that is fan-fucking-tastic. This is what I was waiting for. If it clears up just a little more, what I want to do, I want to go into photo mode. Where's my cat at? Where'd my cat go? My cat up here? I wanted to carry my cat. Oh, the cat's on the shoulder. That's actually what I want. Please stay on the shoulder. All right. So we're gonna go into photo mode. Dude, this is some serious screenshot epicness here. Ah, damn it. I need to wait for the... Shit. Turn my character. Alright, so the cat is kind of looking down or whatever. It's kind of wanting my character and the cat to be looking at the camera, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen for this. I'm going to take a screenshot here. I basically want to get it. I'm using rule of thirds too. It's a photography rule. Trying to get the horizon in the upper third, get my character and the cat in the right third. All right. Whoops. I was hitting the wrong key. I was like, why am I not getting a screenshot? And then let's try one over here where those smokestacks are kind of, oh yeah, there we go. There we go. This is a good use of composition and photography right here. So we're using a halberd, which is connecting it to the upper left corner, creating a line definition. The right side doesn't have much for distraction as far as the horizon goes. I kind of want to bring the camera straight down just a titch with this to bring the face more in line. That puts the horizon in the too centered. There it is. That's a good one. I can kind of come out and get now a horizon in the lower third of the shot with the character. Hopefully, if I could get this to where it seems like it's both my character and the cat are at least somewhat looking at the camera. And there's a shot. This was a sky-dominated picture, which brings the emphasis to my guy by focus. I'm going to try get more of a waist-down shot. And let's see if we could get... What I'm trying to do is also get the horizon in the top third of the picture, but not have that grill that I'm standing on being a shot. There it is. That's a good shot. So, all right. I think that's as good as I'm going to get, probably. Oh, come on, cat. My character seems to look at the camera. It'd be nice if the cat would look with him. Like when I zoom in, my guy looks up, but the cat doesn't. Well, at least I got the character to look up, so let's go ahead and get some shots based on that. So the character is now looking right at the camera. There it is. There it is. Okay, the horizon is not using the rule of thirds, but I'm going to do the rule of thirds with the character. Oh, I got an idea here. This one's going to be focused on the cat. Sky dominated, but the cat is now more or less looking at. I wish there was a Z-axis adjustment. I hate seemingly having the camera right where I want it, but then having to adjust the damned height a little bit, so then I have to pull completely out of position. Okay, now all of a sudden my guy's not going to look at the camera anymore? Come on, man. Come on, at least pretend to cooperate with me. There it is. I love how it gradually stops him. It's not an instant stop. And by love, I mean I hate it. I think I finally got it. I finally got the shot I was going for, which is they're both seemingly looking at the camera. I could still catch some of that coastline. Horizon's not using rule of thirds on this one, but I give a fuck. That's still a good shot, in my opinion. All right, this one, they're not going to be looking at the camera because I'm kind of getting that downward look. Nice. Nice. Let's put our helmet back on, though, because stats. Where's the helmet at? Oh, what the hell is this? Witch's token. Oh, I got 2 witch's tokens so far. They're keys to something. Altars Wilhelm? What? Ah! Heh! Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell is that? The sad part is, it kind of goes with this armor if I fucking went and dyed it black. What the fuck? medieval version of, God, what are those guys with the pointy heads? What was that from? Oh, God, just let me get my helmet back on. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's continue playing the game. At least we got some screenshots and we got the sky cleared up now too. Look at this view. We could probably see Hammond from here. Can we? Well, we can see the mountain range at least. We can see the spire. I see the spire where the magic place is, the Magic Academy. What was that place called? Damn it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Scholarstone. So I could kind of see Scholarstone. I think Hammond is kind of down behind those mountains that are between here and there. This is intense, the size of this world. But the fact that this is open world and we can just go ham on exploring the area and the different biomes too. Look at that transition into the desert over there. That is wild. To be fair though, it's a bit too abrupt, I think, the transition. I think they could have still did a little more blending. All right, let's be dumb. I didn't look to see if there was a boss here. There are a number of followers performing a suspicious ritual. I'm thinking this might be the boss fight one for this witch. Damn it! I was gonna... Oh, these guys. That's where I got the helmet from.
Pathetic you are! Got out of your guts, good job!
That was luck. One of the flying guys came down. One of the guys that were flying came down and managed to nail his ass.
Get on with it then! Gonna chop you up so Hit the 7.
I love it. The flying guys seem to be actually coming down more and more. Let's see if he'll come in his door. Come in here, buddy. I'm right here. And you too. Come on. I'm right here. Come attack me. Come attack me. Fuck you go. Yeah, he's on the ground. Let's get him. Oh, you little shit. Well, we got him anyway. 16%. All right. Oh, that guy looks a little different. Is that a boss? I don't think that's a boss. Is that a boss? Oh, wow, that was great. So I jumped in, had the potential to really knock that guy out.
On the kill,
4%, 2%. And now that guy's gonna get away because the cutscene. I almost wish that it would just let us kill everybody in the area. Because kills are XP, but like you get down to a certain point on a sanctum and it's like, oh, we're going to have everybody run off and you're going to stand casually against the wall while they do. Anyway. Yeah. So... see some. I don't see it on there. I see something on my mini map, which I think has to do with the cube. Whoops. Whoops. I am being very clumsy on my keyboard right now. Let's go in here and see if there's a treasure chest too. Nope. Well, we found the cube. You know, this whole time I've been playing the game, I did not realize that the cube fucking appeared on the mini-map. I never really looked at the mini-map too closely when I was doing it, because I was so busy looking at the details in the environment. Huh. This is going to be one of those places that has so many nooks and crannies. It's going to be such a pain to find everything. So we have yet to find a treasure chest. Oh. Oh, isn't that coy? You were gonna drop me into a fucking flame trap? What are you protecting? Nothing. It's just a trap. Wow. Getting a little bit more creative with shit as we get over here in the more dangerous parts of the world. This is a huge place too. We got a lot to look around. We've got the cube. We're just looking for the pillar piece. Oh, you know what? All 4 pillar pieces are there. This is just a cube one. All right, let's go ahead and just stick this in and do the cutscene then, and then we'll look around for the treasure chest. All right. That works for me. Sorry about that. My cats have suddenly decided we want to play with each other. Which is not a problem if they weren't doing it on my feet.
They must like your feet.
Are you serious? God damn it. So on this one, they decided to put a bunch of fucking hoses in front of it. It's making such a pain in the ass to fucking even... Fuck. I hate the physics on this. There we go.
I feel the sanctum breathe again. I'm truly grateful beyond words. The people of Delicia are unaware their technology has roots in the abyss. Yet even we witches must admit their achievements are remarkable. I hope they wield such power with care and consideration. May humility be your truest strength.
Okay, so... Let's still see if there's a possible treasure chest around here. I didn't see any Brazier's Delight. Nice try, environment. Didn't see any Braziers or any weird holes. There was the trap that was in here, which brings me to wonder what's in here that might be being protected. Nothing. I'm trying to limit how much time I look for these treasure chests up because we can always come back for them. I just wish I could find it now. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have that sort of luck. I still have a hard time believing that I've gone to 3 fucking sanctums in a row where I can't find a treasure chest, when every sanctum in the Hammond area had a treasure chest. So I I still feel like I'm missing something. So if I don't find it before we get to the bottom areas of this place, we're the fuck out of here. We'll come back. I'll put this on my list of sanctums I didn't find a damn chest at. This thing reset, but we already know what was behind there. It was the whatchamacallit. So alright. I'm gonna go with no chest on this one. This was the Sanctum of Veneration. All right, we have 3 more. Wait, hold on. Devotion. I didn't knock it off. I was like, wait, why do I still have devotion on my list? Damn it, stop it, please. Fuck. I am so sorry, guys. These cats are going nuts. They're like fucking... You know, it doesn't seem like any of these have a boss fight at them. All of them say the same thing. Untumbra's followers doing a suspicious ritual. Interesting. Let's go to this one first, because I'm going to kind of do a loop here. So we're going to go to this one first, then we're going to come up and do this one, and then we're going to kind of just come along the coast here and hit that town. I want to get that town on my map, and then go from there. There's a royal trading post there too. But yeah, so let's head out. I'm surprised there's still no fast travel. How have I not unlocked some sort of... Oh, that thing we climbed on top of has a name. Gate to Advancement. A tower located on Mount Banus, standing atop a peak where all neighboring nations are visible, is a unique tower built by Marnie, constructed to showcase his mastery of skills to the world. The tower is a physical manifestation of Marnie's own confidence. Unlike other towers, he chose to name it the Gate, a decision that offers a glimpse into Marnie's distinctive personality. Well, Marnie, you did one hell of a job. Damn it. Hold on. That came out of nowhere. I'm one of these people that happens to me a lot. A sneeze will come the fuck out of nowhere. Oh, just barely landed on this. I won't see it coming. But I always end up sneezing like 3 times in a row, it seems. Sometimes a little more. Oh, I'm glad we decided to swing over here. I was going to fly around this hill, but I don't know. Some gut feeling told me, hey, get on top of that hill. And sure enough, there's... I don't know if it's going to be a puzzle or what, but... I think it's going to be one of those pillars with the thing in it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there's our fast travel, and if we decide to come back to look for a treasure chest in that sanctum, we can do so. And this also gives us access to the... Oh, I thought that was a sanctum over there, but that's just something else. There's the sanctum. It's on top of that hill. I wonder if we can make it from here. Still tripping on those pterodactyl fucking machines. I want to pan over and look at it as we fly by, but... Shit, I lost count. We're gonna go into this cliff right here and get up again. I didn't do a power jump before going out. That was kind of a mistake. Oh. All right. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? It looks like, is that vines or something? It looks like there's something weird on the side of that sanctum. Oh, it's just vines. It was just a way to... It was just the LOD levels from that distance made it look weird. All right, so there are vines. We're gonna have to... So fire's gonna be involved with this one. Oh, there is a lot of growth here.
You shit! You rotten little shit! Stop you, I'm so tall.
Ah, these guys are pushing me everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the flying guys, per usual. The usual strategy, ignore the flying guys, get the ground guys.
And I'll run you again. Oh, your armor won't save you from me. Get on with it then. You are.
Okay. Fingers need a break after that. We're gonna be lighting a lot of shit on fire to uncover stuff at this particular sanctum. So this will probably be the usual twofer, but let's take a look. So we have, yep, one pillar is missing. And one battery is missing. Okay, so we need the usual 2 pieces. And this place definitely feels like it should have a treasure chest. Well, we found a pillar piece. That was easy. Come on, touch. There it is. Ah, all kinds of secrets uncovered by burning that. Apparently that was just put there to be obnoxious. All right. Well, what do we got in here? Aha. Okay, we have what we need to cleanse this place, but... Oh, wow. Did we burn the vines all the way through with that one? Gee. Well, that was kind of cool. So since we found the pieces, but there's these vines up here, I have a feeling that there is a treasure chest here. So let's let these burn off and then we'll go in there and take a look. We need to give it a couple more seconds because these things tend to like to burn us as we run over them, but they're not all the way gone. There it is. One treasure chest. Ancient shield acquired. That sounds pretty ancient. Why does it look like this floor is supposed to fall in? That's all right. We found all the secrets. Usually in a sanctum, it's 2 things needed to cleanse the sanctum and a treasure chest. Ancient shield. You know, I'm wearing ancient rings and an ancient necklace. I've got a theme going on. I'm tempted to see how the ancient shield looks. Although I still love my wolf shield way too much to give it up, but... Alright, I'm just trying to get to a point where I could probably see better on the thing. So I'm gonna come right here. And we're gonna go in and drop the pillar piece. And then we're going to go right here where I could kind of see from the side, but looking up it. Oh! I'm always about the fast travel, baby. A lot of the sanctums have a fast travel that's like right fucking there. Are you, Nope. Yep, that got it. It just needed a couple tries. I was gonna say on that one, the lineup actually was pretty good. That's such a crazy set of... So crazy. Alright, so the cube was over here. Are you kidding me? I had the potential to set it right where it needed to go. And went elsewhere. Sanctum of Faith is
Light
done.
shines once more from the Sanctum of Faith. Balance is slowly finding its place once more. There's a thought I often find myself returning to. Can perfect balance truly exist? Even if it cannot, we must strive for it still. That is the road fate has set before us. May humility be your truest strength.
Nice. All right, and we had the treasure chest from here. Nice. There's a fast travel point there. I have a plan for getting to this place. We're gonna go back. Cannot teleport in current state. Oh. Okay. Gotta remember, if your character is moving when you go into a menu, you can't fast travel. So I'm gonna go back to the top of that mountain again, and we're gonna go the other direction and fly, because that'll shave off a lot of time. So we did that one. Now we're gonna go do... Well, it's that way somewhere. Oh, there it is. All right. Hi guys, mind if I drop in?
Die, you wretched scum! Die, you wretched scum!
Okay, you with the hammer, you're done. I hate how fast those fucking flight guys are. Such a pain in the ass. I hate these guys. And I could get them down too, probably, if I could just keep my bow out. Why is it when I take damage, the bow goes away? Fucking damn.
Do something, you filth!
Alright, that takes care of some of those little wretches. Let's go after some more, There's gotta be some more ground guys somewhere, because I'm spending way too much time digging around with these fucking fruit flies. And that's always gonna be my nickname for them, fruit flies. Oh, come on. I see red dots all over. Are they all... Damn it. Oh, okay. Apparently that last guy was all I needed. That was an annoying fight. I hate these bastards. You know, that's going to be another good thing about getting the sanctums done. I probably won't have to deal with more flying asshats. Alright, let's figure this place out. Again, we're looking for... Oh. This is different. The pillars are out here, not around a thing. Anyway, but there is a pillar missing. All the squares are present. So, we are just looking for a pillar and a treasure chest. Oh, hello, spider webs. Come to daddy. These are actually a crafting material, so I'm actually happy to be running into them. What's up, kitty cat? Alright, we have... Okay, we found the treasure chest. We need to figure out how to open the gate. Usually those bar gates are opened by braziers, but I'm not seeing braziers on this one. Ah, there's a hole in the wall there. I think I got it. We're gonna have to go back up where the spider webs were and go through here. And coinkadinkly. We have this too. There it is. All right, anyway. Let's go grab us a treasure. So we found everything we needed. Now we just need to open the treasure chest and then go put the pillar on. And then we're good for this one. And that will finish off the Witch of Humility, and then we'll go collect from her. Zinez says hello a few minutes ago. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry I didn't see your chat come through. I was so focused. Usually folks that watch me regularly, hopefully they know that when I get focused on like finding a puzzle or something like that, I don't have my attention on the chat as hard as if I was just casually gaming around. So, like these puzzles and stuff, I tend to get super focused. Just so you know, I never ignore anybody in the chat. Okay, so I need to open inventory, go into here, go into my pot, take this, drop it on the ground, take my skill, put it up there. And oh, a little too close, a little too far. Come on. Damn it. I had it and then I lost it. I think it might be a little bit off, but let's try. Let's try punching it in. There it is. Nice. Pretty light in the sky.
The Sanctum of Ablation's power has been restored. Do you wonder why artifacts find their way to the surface? The heart of the Abyss naturally seeks to reach beyond itself. It is why fragments of its power, artifacts, fall to the world below. Humility be your truest strength.
So now we got to go visit her at her thing. Talk to the witch at the sanctum. Cleanse the sanctum is complete. So we got to go talk to Lucilla at her thing, which is anyway. Zenez. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what? Before we go visit her, let's run around the coast. We're gonna have to grab our horse. I want to unlock that city over there. There should be some fast travel over there too. Should see some fast travel in this area. Is there? No? I don't see any question marks. Such a pretty area. Anyway, let's come down here. We'll go to the trail, summon a horse, start riding. I wonder what level my horse is so far. I mean, I know I'm level 4. I guess what I'm trying to say is I wonder how far I have until I get to level 5 on this bad boy. Probably a ways. Rocade is... Actually, we're getting up there. We're actually making progress. We're almost to level 5 on this horse. And then the rest... I wish there was an explanation somewhere of what these are and what they do. But... whatever. A few things that I've been confused on. And I've tried Googling, I've tried ChatGPT, I've tried all kinds of things, I've tried Reddit, and I can never seem to find out what the hell these two boxes are. As far as the horse. Do trade goods go in here? I wonder if trade goods go in there. I mean, we got a wagon for trade goods. I thought the trade goods wouldn't have wagons, and we just used a wagon for that. I have no trade goods in my inventory to test this theory out. The next time we go to camp, I'm going to pull some trade goods out of inventory. I'm going to see if I can put them on the horse. Of course. Yeah, you see what I did there. I'm very curious about that. Isn't it amazing how much progress I've made in this game, yet some of the basic fundamentals I still haven't been able to... to track down any answers to. Is this a cemetery of some sort? Or just a bunch of... oh, it's just a bunch of logs. Anyway, so I just want to get around. I should have stayed on the trail, I guess. I guess I'm hoping that this trail does wrap around and go to that city. I don't want to end up going on some weird wild goose chase going in another direction. This whole part of the world is so steampunk. Wait, hold on. We're gonna turn around and go back. Oh, are these enemies? Oh shit, these things are all bad. What?
Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully they don't do too much damage. I'm just gonna get this fast travel point. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh.
Alright. So
Hiya.
lots of what the fuck here. Okay, we got a bunch of fucking steampunkish things that are not happy with me being in existence. How am I doing on stamina? Ooh. Come on, no, I do not want to run out of stamina. Oh shit! And then of course my horse stops. Right fucking there. No, go, ride. We do not have the firepower for this. That's a lot of red. What is going on here? I did not encounter any of this when we were coming in. What the fuck?
Hiya.
Go, 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 go. Ride, ride, ride. There's another fast travel point here, I think. Can we do it without dying? Let's see if we can. Come on, we just need to stand on it for like a half second. Not happening. Okay, you just... Oh, Jesus. World of Hurt. They do not want me unlocking this fast travel point. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Maybe I could kite him around. I should have not. What the fuck? Look at my mini-map. I killed a few of them and then like more materialized. I am getting it. Ah, I got the fast travel, you assholes. I'm the fuck out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm running. I'm gone. I'm out. Son of a bitch. Those drones won't let off. Come on. Call my horse. Call my horse. Call my horse. Of course, of course. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Those drones are flying in circles around me. Gallop, gallop. Jesus Christ, that was a shit show. Okay, these guys are not hostile. All right. I don't know what that was back there. That was crazy. They weren't doing much damage to me, but they were obnoxious as far as the swarming goes. And I have a feeling if I didn't keep moving, I would have been in serious trouble. All right, well, we found... Let's see, there's the farmland. This path appears to go around to the actual entrance to the city. All right, horse. We're good. We're gonna go...
Tug of war.
Tug of war? Try hand wrestling? Try hand wrestling? Hand wrestling is a contest of strength and balance. Press E repeatedly to fill the red gauge and win. If the gauge turns completely white, you will lose the match. Maintain your strength. It's arm wrestling without the table. Okay.
Give us a show worthy of our
I mean,
attention.
fuck it. Let's give it a try. Cost a silver to participate. Why not? We could kind of divert.
Ha ha! Brace yourself! I'll
Let's
drown
go.
this place in flames.
Yep, it's just like arm wrestling. It's literally just a standing version of arm wrestling. Is exactly what this is.
I'm absolutely furious.
Wow, that was quick.
That's not even a warm-up.
You can't be tired already.
Yeah, I'm tired already.
Next time.
My finger is anyway. Mashing the E key is like, All
Who
right,
here fancies himself as a strong man?
I'm gonna leave the horse for the moment. We're just gonna go on foot because I'm gonna explore the town. Oh shit. Tell me those are friendly. Yeah, they are. Cool. All right, at least the town is friendly. Just the fucking swarm out there wasn't. That's so weird. I wonder if I have to deal with that later on as we progress the story. Of course, maybe progressing the story, we get rid of those. I don't know. All right, we got something down here. Oh. Fuck. Oh, it's back here. Oh, it's the thief guy. What do you got for me, Dud? Oh, shit. I accidentally
and do as
bought
I say.
something off his table. What did I even get? Wound of Darkness. Unleashes forward 3 blades of dark. Oh, it's another one of these.
Tell me what you need.
I'll grab it because I've been collecting those, but I'm not a fan of that one.
No idle chatter. Find me if you need another deal.
I will find you because I do have another deal. The deal is I'm going to read this recipe and then sell it back to you. Hayden's Greater Elixir. 12 seconds, ignore spirit consumption. I had something else with an exclamation mark. What is this? Notorious Thieves map, piece 1. What did we have here? We have 2 of piece 1? Is it the same? No, this one's different. Wait. No, it's the waterfall with the fucking thing. How did I end up with 2 copies of the same fucking... That's... Well, that's not obnoxious at all. I thought we had a book that was unread too. Maybe not. Oh, it was a fucking iron cup handle I bought off the guy. Ancient Shield has the guard stamina cost on it. We got like some damaged ass boots. This shield doesn't have anything on it. Okay, well, all right. Sorry, I was stretching. And then I guess right here is the Royal Trade, which has those guys with the weird ass mask on with the crazy shit. All right. What are you? Oh, dog. A greyhound.
I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand. Every legendary cat. You're welcome here anytime.
Well, I learned another fish from him. I made the stop worth it right there. So this is a major town. There should be a fast travel in here somewhere. And we found it. Just have to figure out. I think it's up on the top on that other side. Seems like we got kind of a switchback system going on here, so we'll just go around, we'll unlock this question mark, and then go after that fast travel. Is the question mark this big good? No? You just... Oh shit! I thought those were two dead donkeys, but they're moving around. It's still weird how they're laying there like that, though. Alright, what am I missing? Is this question mark somewhere in this tower? Oh! There's a red symbol, meaning that that person's not there at the moment. So, don't know what it is, but whoever it is, they're...
Nothing goes with meat like this does.
Let's see if we can just see where the fast travel point's at. There it is. Really? Wow, that was pathetic. I just took a straight shot and turned it into a complete fail. Alright. Oh, I have a feeling that question mark was up there. Well, that figures. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's go in here. What do we got? The bank. There's a bank. I should probably check on my investments anyway.
Money is a noble thing.
How are we doing? Apparently I've got... I don't remember what I started with, honestly. Day 51. 39. Okay, so it goes in increments of 3 days. Apparently I was taking a net loss, and then I had a jump of 15%, and then it went down 14%. Good God. It's crazy. All right, well...
If you've no business with me, leave.
I almost kind of wonder if, as I progress, it brings about a good question, as far as I'm concerned. If I play the main story, right, as I progress and I help people out and I kind of straighten stuff out around this world,
Light be with you.
does it improve the economy as well? Like, will I end up with a better...
Those ruins are extraordinary. I can feel it in my bones.
I have a feeling this is the church guy.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
Yep. So I could buy a writ of absolution. I don't have any
Rest
warrants.
beneath Solomon's
And
gaze.
I could buy a small
Solomon
bag
is watching over.
and some
Heed
holy
the
water.
sacred words of, I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Well, tell Solomon I said hi.
Well, Matt.
There's a quest in there as well, but I'm just going to ignore it for the moment. Let's focus on... Whoops. Focus on... holy question marks, Batman. You know, I was going to unlock this whole town, and then I was going to step AFK for a minute, but I think I'm going to step AFK first, and then we're going to mess about with this. So give me a few moments, and I will be right back. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I am back. This probably would have been a good time for me to have music up, but that's all right. You survived. All one of you. Okay. That's the constabulary. It already unlocked. We're gonna go ring the bell here in a moment. Actually, let's go ring the bell right now. Like an idiot, I just put an X there. That unmarked my witch mission, so I have to re-trigger that. It's gonna be interesting. Not the usual bell tower to get into. Oh, there's an opening there, it looks like. All right, time for the Assassin's Creed section of our video. These bells are so freaking particular as to where you stand to interact with them. It's crazy. Ah. Does anybody know a trick to this that makes it easier than just flipping around for half an hour trying to figure out exactly where it wants me to stand? Because this is annoying. It says ring right there, but it's grayed out because we are not standing in the most primo spot. Finally. Also, it just dawned on me, it looked like...
Finally, someone found me! It was really dark up there. I was getting worried no one would ever find me. Thanks for finding me. I'll show you everything around here as your reward.
All right, whoops.
Isn't this bell a wonder to behold? How does something so large ring at the appointed hour all on its own? It's all thanks to the great Marnie. Though lately, it's only armed machines I've seen about. Indeed. I wonder what the great Marnie is thinking.
It's great Marty, man. I'm picturing this guy having like a harem somewhere and just surrounded. We're gonna go down the inside this time. I guess we could have went up that way, huh? Oh well. All right, let's explore the town a little bit. We have our... whatever that logo is. Provisioner, maybe? Oh,
Fine
sir.
leather grows more splendid with age.
Well then, what do you got? A small
Quality is
bag.
guaranteed.
That's all I'm interested in.
There's always something better coming in.
Yes, sir. There always is. All right. But that doesn't seem like... It's an odd symbol for the leather guy, but all right. Anyway, let's go see about the tailor lady. The flirtatious shop. Which flirtatious girl do we have
You're
today?
sure to find something fitting here.
Fitting. All right. I see what you did there. Let's see. Delicious cloth attire, a cloth cloak, some boots, another goofy looking cap, another stupid looking cap. Gotcha.
Oh,
Well,
I admire your.
If I ever want to dress
was
like
hoping
I
you'd stay
am
in
blowing up
blouse.
balloons at a kid's birthday party, I will be right back, lady. P.S. Don't hold your breath. Grocer.
Yes, what can I get for you?
Wow. I'm impressed. They made him look a little different. Usually the grocer, they've been, all the other towns I've been to, the grocer's been that same dude with the mustache.
Thank you.
Yep. I keep milk on
Every
hand
traveller,
because
come by
that's
again.
how I coax the kitty cats. This town's kind of giving me the creeps, honestly.
Serendipitous meeting.
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you.
Yes, Sister Provisioner. All right. You give me a
I've kept
small
it for my
bag.
most
I will
valued
take
customers.
that. Fuck would I use a rake on? Pitchfork. And of course, the usual stuff for the house.
Looking for something in particular? Should you
I'm
need
not
anything,
focused
you know
on
where to find
decorating
me.
my house at the moment. I plan on one of these streams. That's going to be our main focus. We're gonna kind of take a break from doing quests to basically just kind of work on our house. But I'm just waiting for. I'm basically waiting for that time when I'm kind of burning out on going around doing all the missions. So.
All are welcome under my roof.
Holy titties, Batman. They built her out. Small
Enjoy your
bag.
stay.
At least you're selling a small bag. You're definitely in possession of a couple of large ones.
My thanks. Rest
Oh, I
it
thought
now.
there was the melons. I thought she was the producer. Producer. She had a couple of melons there.
Yeah. Holy shit. Hey. 420 health? Yeah.
Enjoy
we'll
your
take those.
stay.
All right. Well, we
Make
got some
yourself-
more
My inn is always open to
food
you.
to help us through the battle. Or battles. Future battles.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too. Dipshit. Fuck you in my way for. Alright. That one wasn't in. We've got these guys all uncovered. There's somebody way the hell down there. But we have a bunch over here, and we have a fast travel point. Let's go. Let's go unlock the fast travel point, and then we'll hit up the question marks down that way. Oh, whoa, oh. Hi, guys. How you doing? Why you look startled?
What in
No,
heavens
it's-
could smell that sweet?
What,
Mind yourself
what
out
smells that sweet? Well, I just landed, and I had Taco Bell recently. Next question.
I won't warn you again.
Yes, you will. You'll warn me as many times as I tell you you can warn me, you little shit. Here we go. Wow, this one's convenient. All right. And, oh, we're going to have to watch your mic noise, Scott.
Hey, I was gonna say after that Taco Bell thing, it's like getting your cats go were nice enough to leave you a surprise in there. Like they ate at Taco Bell.
Oh, God. Alright, I think whatever I'm looking for here is in this house. Somewhere. Oh, okay. We got the armor out here, which means in there is going to be the smithy.
True strength comes from the soul.
What is
not just
up with the
steel.
people in this town and all the shit on their heads? All right, let's stock up on some arrows. Good. More crafting, learning. Nah. Why can't I use a greatsword? Shotgun. You know, this game does not have classes. Okay. Doesn't have classes. Yet, for some reason, there is a ton of weapons and stuff that I can buy from merchants or whatever, and I can't use them. I love this greatsword. I'm gonna buy it. If I get to a point in the game where I could use it, I'm probably gonna deck it out.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Uh-huh, sure. So yeah. His hammer's all bouncing around all weird. Not creepy looking at all. Let's read this book and get us some crafting. Plate armor crafting. Alright, so now I can make Northern Fighter's chainmail, Unyielding Warrior's plate armor, Unyielding Warrior's plate... Okay, a bunch of fucking helms. I'm not going to read all these. A pair of gloves, pair of footwear, and a cloak. Okay. Well. Hey, buddy!
All my weapons are crafted with care.
I was out in the world, you know, and I happened to just find this book. Did I read this already? Knowledge acquired. 1 out of 1. Okay, I'll sell him that too then. Oh, I need to read all those recipes too.
Drop by whenever you...
There it is.
Need an edge.
Oh yeah, these are all the vegetables and shit. The foods. Battered vegetables, okay. A harvest roll. That actually sounds kind of good. And a battered harvest roll. Okay.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
So this lady down the street, she told me to come sell these to you. Here, buy them off of me. Have a nice day. Cheers. Ta-ta. Yeah. Let's go unlock the smith.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I'm certainly getting to where I could craft a lot of things. Oh, this dueling rapier looks cool. Again, I can't use it. Why would I want to craft something I can't even use? Two-handed weapons. Again, I can craft a lot of things I can't use. Becker bow. Firearms, I kind of understand. I think that I have to progress the story to unlock those. So those make sense. This is what I was wanting to look at. Northern Fighters Chainmail. Unyielding Warriors Plate Armor. Raccoon Cloth Hat. That's the one that's in my timber. White Bloodwind Cloth Cloak. I see there's a couple of just random cloth cloaks. I can craft them, but I can't use them. This Shadowleaf Cloak. I definitely want to make the Shadowleaf outfit, but I got to get some of that Flawless Timber and Palmer Leaf. Make a couple of rings, earrings, bullets. They should have called this ammo. Is what they should have called it. I mean, because we got fucking yeah. Anyway,
I'll be here.
There's nothing worth crafting. All my gear is too good for him. See what else we could go unlock. By the way, oh wow. Damn. That bell unlocked a fucking crazy amount of crazy. All right. I love how like the bell in her hand unlocked like an area barely outside of her hand. I rang the bell here and it practically lit up a corner of the continent. It's crazy. I don't know if that was some just weird design choice or what. I'm sure can't see that question mark there because the actual town's logo is in the way. The Deletion Institute. Oh, so that's probably going to be the researcher in the corner of that. There we go. That's what I wanted.
You all right?
Okay, 50 doors later. We're inside. And oh, there's an up arrow, 6 meters up. So they're upstairs somewhere. Okay. So what I need are some stairs. Oh, stairs. Aren't we elegant? Isn't it hard to eat with those things on your head? You know what? I'm not even. You do you. I'm gonna go in here.
Investing in technology is investing in the future. If you're ever in need of a new experiment, come see me.
I don't need to do experiment. What I want to see is if you have a request. You do not have a request, so I won't be able to use him.
New discoveries await us today.
Yeah, I cannot use this institute yet.
Next time, I'll share
the institutes
even
have
more
got to be
interesting
unlocked in a
results with you.
particular order, and we're not up to here yet by far. We have just to actually. Let's go down here, down this street. We'll hit this, then we'll hit this, and then we'll. I do want to unlock those as well. And we got a couple out there. These are probably, actually, you know what? These are probably street merch. I'm not going to bother with them. I'm just going to unlock this one, and then we're going to fast travel to go do the next witch. No matter which way you look at it. Oh, come on, that was wide open. Oh yeah, this is the one that's not there yet. At least his donkeys are not looking weird and... Actually, I don't see a symbol over that question mark right now. Yet there's nobody here. What about on the map? Huh. There was a symbol earlier that said that they were away. It's a creepy robot looking thing. All right, well, let's go look at this one. This one is the butcher.
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
They must have did that on purpose, having her say that.
A full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream. Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Oh, Jesus. Every one of her remarks, I can't. I just can't. All right. So, journal. Faction quest, which is, let's go do the Witch of Strength, which is the last witch we could do without progressing the story. Oh, wait. We never went to get our final bit from humility. So let's go ahead and go there. All right, had to get my bearings there for a second. I don't know why. Didn't think I was supposed to drop all the way down. I was. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to visiting her.
You have my deepest thanks. I can feel the energy of the sanctuary stirring once more. As a witch, I'm glad to have fulfilled my duty. Though without you, it would have been impossible. It was no small task. I'm sincerely thankful. But your journey is far from over. I pray fortune walks beside you.
So I got a witch's token from her as well. So I'm getting all these tokens. Neat. Cool beans. Now we're gonna go nuts with the final witch, which is expiation, renunciation, revelation. Let's go ahead and do like we were originally planning to do. We're gonna start with the revelation, which this one does have a boss fight. You know what just dawned on me? Humiliation didn't have any boss fights, did it? I don't think it had any freaking boss fights. The fast travel's like right outside the door, so I think best bet is just for me to climb to the top of this whatever she's got her house built into. As I stick my head into a rock like an ostrich. Ah, crap. I should have climbed on a... It's that way. We're gonna go up this one. Catch our breath. The hell? Bunch of bees or something. I don't know what I'm... At the risk of having to climb again. I think this question mark is... I don't know if it's up or down. "95 meters downward." No. No, thank you. We will instead keep focusing on this. I actually see the sanctum right there. We have a straight shot if we get by that tree.
Vagtrak Thrakurhak.
Oh, that was a great start. That was a wonderful start. Are you serious? You know what's up with all these bosses that knock me right out of the battle area? Jackass. Alright, that's getting annoying. What the hell? I can't even get up. What is the point? What the fuck? This guy's cheating. with this bullshit. It's a fast slashing asshole. Okay, that didn't last long. Are you fucking kidding me? Ridiculous. This game needs to seriously not have battlefield boundaries. He keeps knocking me out of it.
Oh, Burak Karum.
Jackass. See? If you would have gotten a job and paid your bills, that wouldn't have happened. Alright, let's go defeat enemies around the sanctum.
Let's go then. You can't conquer me! Witness the wrath of darkness!
Just dawned on me. Once again, my cat isn't present. Hey cat, fetch some loot while I fucking finish this job.
How we
Good
debase
kitty.
ourselves in squabbling so. You really did ask for it.
You shit! You rotten little shit!
The hell is he doing? Besides setting himself up for probably one of the most pathetic deaths I've ever seen.
Let on me, iron!
Not gonna lie, that was kind of sad. That boss fight, though, Jesus fucking Christ. It makes me wonder, I get that a lot with boss fights, getting knocked on my ass. I wonder if there's an attachment I can put onto my armor that makes me immune to that. I got an attachment that makes me immune to petrification. You would think that there'd be an attachment that makes me immune to getting knocked on my ass. All right. So we're looking for a pedestal, a reactor, and a treasure chest, probably. Well, definitely a treasure chest, but and there's nothing in there. That was just put there to be annoying. Okay. What is this? Thorn of Dark Pursuit? That looks glorious. I like it. Wow. Okay. Let's take a look at that bad boy. Wherever it's at. Okay, it has 5 slots. Warden of Darkness finisher is on it. Isn't that what I'm using on mine? Oh, I'm using Wound of Darkness. But this one's got a finisher called Warden of Darkness. Whoops, where's the... Huh. Attack and attack speed. We are going to start using this, I think. That is a badass fucking spear. I'd have to move my things to it, but let's see. Yeah, damn. Okay. Got some other two-handed weapon here that has something called Spirit Siphon level and Dark Crescent. I'm trying to steer away from no matter how badass they are, I'm trying to steer away from stuff that takes more combos. I can't even remember all the combos that the base game stuff has, let alone all the crap we can add in. So I'm trying to make my weapons as simple to use as possible and put stuff on there that is just automatically going to trigger. But yes, I think we found it. I wonder, that last boss fight I did, we didn't get a cool weapon out of that. And the boss fights before I did, I wonder if I need to go back to there where I defeated that one boss and check around. I may have actually missed something there. But that was a cool find, guys. That really was. That spear looks pretty cool. Matter of fact, let's see what it looks like on us. Look at that. That is such a sweet looking beast. I mean, our Vow of the Dead King looks fucking badass too, honestly. But that spear? I don't know. I think we could do some good stuff with that thing. If I could get it leveled up. Which pillar are we looking for? So yeah, we are looking for a pillar and a square. Treasure chest, there may or may not be one, to be honest, because with that spear being here, that may have been the treasure that this was that this place was supposed to have. This place sure seems very 2D. It's kind of got me... There's got to be something up there. Ah, there's the... Yep. All right, well, we got that. Are you serious? All right, let's look around. See if we can see our pillar somewhere. Might be in that tower, too. Sure is a pretty area. Sarah, welcome back. I know you sent that like 5 minutes ago, but I've been focused. Let's climb that tower. I can't help thinking that it's probably gonna be in here. Nope. Oh, empty. Well, while we're up here, let's take a look around. Oh, that's a cool place over there. Oh, wait. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. We ran right along that coast. When we first came to this area of the continent, we ran right along there. And that structure up there is where all those hostile, crazy things were going on. And then we ran around this coast here and right up there. And over that way is where the serpent was that we helped out. We need to check the floors. I think there's probably gonna be floors that cave in and then give us what we need. I just need to look for any discolored floor. I think I see something. No, no. Yeah, there. No. It looked like possibly a crumble floor, but it isn't. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. It's probably something that has you guys screaming at the screen too, but... I'm not afraid of spoilers, so if somebody sees something, yell it out in the chat. Oh, we have a whole set of ruins down here. I haven't checked any of these out. I think we just found our answer. How much you want to bet that motherfucker's in here? Here it is. And even though we found the spear, I'm still gonna look around. I'm gonna finish thoroughly searching the place. It's possible. What the hell? Oh, my guy is like trying to climb the wall. What the fuck? Anyway, I still can't help thinking that there might be a treasure chest. We did find the weapon, yes. And I think the weapon is probably what was the treasure here, but I still want to be thorough. Yeah, I think the treasure was the weapon. Okay. Let's do the battery first. It's right here. Get down there. Whoops. Hitting escape too many times. On this one, I'm going to climb on here. That'll make it a little bit easier.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady. It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power wider. Such growth appears as an artifact. But it is our duty to see they are never misused. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
All right. Archon of Atumbra. Oh, whoa. Something unlocked for me up here. And whatever it is, it's going to give me a seal of pitch black darkness, which looks like a ring, a sword called Darkbringer, Adder's Will helm, and Adder's Will cloth armor, and so let's take a look at that. I don't even know what that's under. Damn it. Let's go look at that X again. That's under Untumbra Order. Umbral Order. Huh. There should be a trick here to... When we click on it, remove destination, see journal. There it is. Adder's Will, leather, gloves, Adder's... A full fucking set comes out of that. Archon of Untumbra. Apparently that came up because I got Untumbra's spear. Wait, Untumbra's sword. I don't have Untumbra's sword. I think I have Antumbra's staff. Oh, wait, it says it down there. So, Antumbra's spear loot. The Vessel of Dark Pursuit was the sword. Okay, I do have that. And this Guidance of Dark Pursuit. So apparently by collecting these weapons, remember earlier when I was like, I wonder if I got this off X-Boss? Well, apparently we did get everything off the bosses. Interesting. Archon of Antumbra. Darkbringer. Curious about that Darkbringer sword. And the Seal of Pitch Darkness. It makes me want to go after that, but I'm gonna finish the Sanctums first. Oh, you actually let me mark one. Oh, because we're in the Antumbra order, not the Witches one doesn't let you mark the locations. So apparently I've defeated all the bosses, which means I'm not expecting to see any more bosses throughout this particular section of the run. I don't see any fast travel closer than this right here. I think this is on top of a bluff, so I should be able to maybe cliff jump, fly across the river, and then go up and over. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Let's go. Ah, crap. I was going to look around that island for our fast travel. In case we ever wanted to go back, but that's all right. It's not like we probably have any business there again anyway. There it is right there. So we got to climb that hill and get to it. I don't think I'm going to make the top of this cliff. I'm going to slam right into it. Headache! I landed right on that ledge. Damn it. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, plenty of guys over. Oh, we got these flying things.
I'm the killer here.
Damn it! Such an obnoxious mechanic of this game is the whole if you take damage, you put your bow away. That's such a stupid mechanic. See? And now I'm a sitting duck because I can't fire back because as long as these guys are doing damage to me, I can't fucking fire a bow at him. Jesus, that was annoying. There's a secret behind there, but we need to cleanse these enemies out first. Oh, fuck. That's not what I was trying to do. Well, takes care of that. All right. I just want to see something. Guidance of Dark Pursuit, yeah. See, this the vessel of Dark Pursuit I'm able to use. Why can't I use the Guidance of Dark Pursuit? It's a two-handed weapon. It's just listed as a two-handed weapon. It doesn't say anything about a requirement. It doesn't say it. It just says unequipable. Let's Google that. Crimson Desert. Why are some weapons... I got why are some W and it auto-completed weapons unequipable? Apparently, I'm not the only one with this question. In Crimson Desert, weapons may be unequipable primarily because they are character exclusive to someone other than your current character, such as Damien versus Cliff. Other reasons include inventory bags, specific quest restrictions, or failing to properly equip items through the required gear management menu. Okay. So, like, are some of these weapons supposed to go to Damien or something? She's the only person that I can play other than myself. Character-specific exclusivity. Many weapons can only be used by certain characters. Ergo, Cliff or Damien. Demian. Demian. Demiane? You know what? That's also something else I'm going to... How do you pronounce Demiane's name from Crimson Desert? Based on character introductions for Crimson Desert, the name is pronounced Demian. Demian. Or Demiana. Demiana sounds more feminine. And with the spelling, yeah, we'll go with Demiana. Damiana. 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 Often in just size as Damien or written as Damien. Damiana. All right, Damiana. Damiana it is. Anyway, buggy gear system. Players have reported issues with weapons staying equipped or disappearing, which may require you to re-equip items to check for bugs. Arena loadout restrictions, yeah, whatever. Or quest locked weapons. Certain quests may lock your gear in place. Well, yeah, I get that. No. Let's check a Reddit post too. Sometimes people explain better than AI can. Maybe those can only be equipped by other characters. I haven't unlocked anyone else yet, but I suspect in this case the rapier seems like a weapon for Damiana. Somebody else put, makes sense. I didn't know that later on you unlock other characters. I've only done like 4 main story missions, and the rest has been grabbing every side quest and doing every outlaw fetch quest I can find. Damiana becomes playable around chapter 3. The rapier is for her. Cliff can't use rapiers nor big axes. So the big axe and a rapier, which... Fuck, I may have sold the rapier. Because it was unequipable. Motherfucker. Because these aren't purple, so you can actually sell these. Sells for 705, 2219, 1622. So, all right.
Oh, I was gonna ask, is there a limit on storage? I didn't even.
250.
I never. Oh, it is. There is a limit of 250.
Yeah,
Items.
250
Assuming
items.
Okay, it's not. Yeah. And assuming items don't stack in storage, do they?
If they're
Like,
stackable, they stack in storage, but
Oh, there are items that stack.
yeah, there's items that stack. So, like, if you're looking at my
Okay.
inventory right now, you see that I've got like a fuck ton of. Well, I don't anymore because I burned a bunch of it on that last boss fight. That's the only reason I survived that last boss fight. I was mashing pan-fried vegetables like a motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason why I think I hate vegetables in real life. Now my character probably hates them too because I had to shove them down his throat. So yeah, fun times.
Okay, I see it. So yeah, I had to look real closely at my phone. Small screen.
Right.
Even smaller inventory on your end.
All right, we found the... Apparently this is one of those places where the ceiling is just constantly trying to fall on you. Anyway, we found the cube. Now we just need another piece and a treasure chest. And since the floor was kind enough to fall completely in, let's see if there's anything up here. No. Oh? I had to climb up the outside to get up there. I also saw a door somewhere. That was fun. I saw a door somewhere that had... This is one of those, just a trap room. That had vines. Didn't I? Did I see vines over a door earlier? I know I saw a door covered with vines while I was fighting. I just felt like fucking with that bird. Okay, Oh. Oh, I thought I saw some ramp going down there. this. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it. Right. Found a treasure chest. We just need to get to it. All right, what are we getting from this? Ross Cursed Plate Cloak. It's weird. Oh, and some trap came up. What? How the fuck do I destroy that? Oh, there's, oh no. I was like, there's a note taped to the inside of the lid, but it's just a piece of stone. I may just have to take the damage to get past it. I can't. It won't let me past. What? Tell me I don't have to fast travel out of here. Yeah. That's the solution. People are posting about this on Reddit, and apparently the solution is save and reload the game so that you end up outside the sanctum. That's a stupid workaround, though. Surely that's not the design. So a lot of people are posting about it, and nobody's figured out an in-game mechanic to get past them. Apparently, the solution literally is to save and reload. That... I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking retarded. But that's exactly what we're gonna do in the interest of saving time today. So, Abyss Nexus is about to get overwritten with... Sanctum of Expiation. Now let's load said game. That is dumb. So now we're gonna be like outside. I don't even know where we're gonna be, but we're gonna have to make our way back to the Sanctum just to finish this shit. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this because I'm just having a hard time believing that that's the solution. Like, that there's not an in-game. The developers had to have put something in. Jesus Christ, where did I end up? You've got to be kidding me. Shit put me 267 meters away from the fucking... Hey, horse. Of course, of course.
Run.
Conveniently, here we are at the vines, which this is... This horse does not like these vines burning. Anyway, there it is. I was gonna say the cube has to be in here. It's on my mini map right under me. All right. I kind of want that jewelry storage for my house. We'll take that. So we found the treasure chest. As annoying as it was to get around it. We have the other stuff we need, so let's go put this place back together. Where the hell is the... Where the hell's the thing at? It's on the other side? Okay. That's an issue I've never had before. Where the fuck is the actual... There it is. I found it. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, for the love of... Don't ask me what the hell just happened. Because I really don't know. I hope that's close enough. Oh, we got it. I was worried because as I was climbing on it, it drifted a little bit.
My Thanks for bringing the Sanctum back to life. Once, the Abyss's power moved freely through this world. I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel.
Sarah, give me a second on that.
The folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
So, to answer Sarah's question, how long does it take for your horse to show up if he's left at a different location? Instant. Doesn't matter where in the world your horse is. The moment you whistle, they teleport to you. Which is as it should be, because teleportation is sexy. All right, so... we got one more sanctum. That is it. We just need to figure out where it's at. Surprised it's not up in the Crimson Desert somewhere, to be honest. Okay, I'm a little bit baffled. Where the hell is the Sanctum of Renunciation? There should be a Sanctum of Renunciation. The Gate of Truth? Huh. That ain't it, though. Sanctum of Renunciation. Ha! I just cheated. I pulled out that Untumbra order again. Marked it on a map that way. Let's see where that puts us. Right here. Wow. I don't know what the hell. Oh, there's no white dot like there. Oh, yeah, there is. So why the hell didn't I see it before? Huh. Anyway, fast travel points. Nothing really around it. The closest thing I have is right here. So I guess that's where we're gonna go. And we'll ride the horse along the path to go there. But hey, this may be my bit for getting the thing. The horse up to level 5. So now I'm going to whistle for the horse, and yeah, I can't do that here because I'm standing on a fast travel. But if I just move down here a few feet. Oh, there you are. Hi, horse. Of course, of course. Such a beautiful creature. And yeah, that was premature because I just realized I got to climb that cliff in order to go where I need to go. Well, that was short-lived. Sorry, horse. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I can take the horse up the cliff. I got double jump. Hey, horse. Come on.
YouTube and Twitch are actually in sync, or somewhat in sync. Give it take a second or two.
Nice. I think my cat just picked up a gold bar. Where the fuck did my cat get a gold bar down there?
I wouldn't complain. Good kitty. Extra fishy for dinner.
Yeah, actually. There we go. I had to adjust your volume a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on the one that comes in like an AM. Oh shit! Well, a horse ain't jumping that. You're on a mic that comes in like an AM radio, and for some reason also always comes in louder. It's like louder but more AM radio.
I don't know what's causing it. Gotta figure it out. It's a new headset almost.
And this is why we don't get the horses leveled very fast. Because most of the terrain we have to go across to get shit done. It's very horse unfriendly. See, and it's tempting to get on the horse and run a little bit again, but no. We have to have this big ass fucking gorge here. You got to be kidding me. What the fuck was that? Hey, you're in a great spot to fucking glide right across the canyon. Let's just fall right to the ground. $150 meters. I believe that's my sanctum right fucking there. God damn it, what the hell? I don't know what's going on. It's like it activates and it just immediately deactivates.
Die, you wretched scum!
Guys, you didn't have to rush over. I was coming to you.
Come on! Come on!
Die, you fruit flies.
Making me work for it, eh?
No. I'll just let you die right away.
Get on with it then!
I'm already noticing something very weird about this last one. It's built into the wall, and somehow I'm gonna have to get the cube into that little... This is gonna be interesting. Huh. This is gonna be a weird-ass last... Alright, whatever. Where the hell are more enemies? I need to get this thing cleared out. There we go. These are the guys I need right here. I'm like mashing that attack key. Like, I'm taking as many you fuckers with me before this cutscene lets you go. So this sanctum's going to be weird. So the machine is built into the wall somehow, and we gotta somehow squeeze the cube in there and punch it in. And let's see, working, not working. Okay, there's the pillar we need. So we are looking for a pillar, the other thing, and a treasure chest. So we need a treasure chest and other stuff. So let's start looking around, I guess. Had all of this craziness in here, which has aha. I don't know which piece we just got exactly. Looks like there's no treasure chest up there, though. All right, and there is a hole for this side at least. All right, I'll do this just for Sarah. I caught a toad. I'm now a proud owner of a toad. Okay, there's the cube, so we'll get it. We just need a treasure chest. So where is the treasure chest? It's just a path leading away. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, really? We got one of these lightning storms? Come on. don't know where the treasure chest is for this one. I might have to put this in my notes to come back later, too. What the hell was that? All right, well, let's just do this. Let's get the sanctum put back together. I'm gonna start with the cube because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's see if this works. Maybe it's not going to be a pain in the ass. All right. I mean, I'm not going to argue. Seriously? Finally. All right, this should conclude strength.
You've
Five
put
and a
the
half
sanctum
hours.
back in order. I sense the abyss has steadied for now. The strength of the abyss is not wicked. A force so pure has no will toward good or evil. What matters is the intent behind those who use it. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
All right, so now we'll go talk to Ariel the Witch, who is up here in the desert. Hers is not as easy as some of the others as far as getting into their place. Even the one where you have to jump off the hill, float down to her house, is way easier than this. This one, you actually come in below and you have to climb up to her house because her house is in the side of the fucking cliff. And then, to make matters worse, she puts herself on the fucking ceiling. So, yeah. I love how the rocks here look wet, even though I was half a continent away when I was in the rainstorm. Oh, come on. Great, now I'm gonna fall off the damn cliff because my character's like, I'm just gonna not climb this.
My wares have caught your... May
Whoops.
fortune walk beside you.
Nope, I'm just trying to talk to her, not shop with her.
Thank you for
There we
lending
go.
your help. I was right to trust in you. Sometimes, a witch's power feels more like shackles. Having strength, yet being unable to use it freely is... frustrating. But the world's laws are immutable. What can one do? It makes me a little envious of you. So, do a great deal of good for both of us.
All right, so the other thing I wanted to work on this episode was research. However, I was just researching. Yeah, that's where that circle went. I was just researching and realized that I have to progress the story before I can unlock the next research, because the next research is in this, the hell's it at? I think it's, no? Oh, for some reason it's not appearing as red when you're zoomed out, but when you zoom in, when you hover over this, liberation requirement, main quest shattered ties. So I have to actually progress the main quest line before I can liberate this. And until I liberate it, I can't really do anything in there. So I think, guys, after all the side missions we've been doing, damn it, I am so sorry. After all the side missions we have been doing, I am as far as I could go on the Grey Mains. The Grey Mains have nothing else for me right now. Oh, wait. Apparently I've got to donate some timber. Sturdy support. 4 out of 5. Okay. All right, let's go back to the camp and donate some timber. I can do that. And then as far as the commissions go, and I'll ask for a horn to make a signal trumpet. I gotta talk to him. Okay. Well, this will bring me to 24 out of 27. Wants to make a scarecrow for a head hankum. All right, let's head back to camp. We do have a couple things we could do there. And then we're gonna probably progress the main story a little bit. My main goals before doing the main story, I wasn't wanting to get everything on the site done. I have been reading on Reddit a lot and whatnot. And there are a lot of people out there that are like doing the whole do everything on the side they can and only progress the main story when they have to. That's not exactly how I want to do it. I kind of wanted the witches done just because we would get some cool stuff out of it. I'm also gonna, I need to check my storage real quick. I'm hoping that rapier that they were talking about, I probably sold it. I love how they make all this stuff that we get like at the beginning of the story for free. That's guaranteed. Something we can't get rid of even though we do end up replacing it. And yet stuff that we get that's part of the thing for our characters. Yeah. Whatever that rapier is that everybody's talking about online. And I think I had a rapier for a while, and I think I sold it. I think what happened was I went and sold anything that was not equipable by me. So, I don't know. But at least we kept the cool stuff. As far as I could tell. But yeah, there were some axes and stuff that I had. Let's do this real quick. I am going to switch. Comrade is on an unimportant mission. Oh, the main story is stuck. The main story is stuck because she's kind of dealing with that stuff in Hernan, so we can't do that. So let's just focus on talking to NPCs that are needing to talk to us.
Keeping well, are we? I could make a training dummy. Ah, good to see you.
I've got fleece on me too, so this is going to be an instant complete.
Never forget that battles won't wait for you to have a weapon in hand. That's why I'm planning to make a dummy for unarmed combat training. If we wrap it in wool, it'll feel like we're striking a real opponent. You think you can fetch me some wool?
Pretty sure I can fetch you some wool. Oh, look. I got wool.
Yes, this is exactly the kind of wool I need. Thanks. This'll make our training proper.
No problem. Alright. And homeboy over here.
Got some time to talk?
Of course I do. I always have time to talk.
You never know when the enemy might strike. Like the day the Black Bears invaded.
Oh, I remember.
Which is why I'm thinking of making a blowing horn to sound a warning if we're attacked.
Sounds like an
idea. To make it carry far, I'll need a good, solid beast's horn.
Okay.
If you find a decent one, can you bring it to me?
Absolutely. Hand over to Shorthorn. Oh, apparently I already have it.
Yes. This horn's big and tough enough. Once I craft it into a blowing horn, you'll hear it from the other side of camp. Everyone will know straight away if someone attacks. Thank you. This horn will keep us all safe.
That was an epic quest line. I really feel like I put my skills to the test there. Talk to one guy, turn around, talk to the other guy, hand him shit. Done. Oh, man. All right. So that puts us at 24 out of 27 on requests, but I've got no other requests coming in right now. So we're going to go to sturdy support, and we're going to hand over Timber. Whoops.
Keeping well, are we?
Just trying to talk to him from like 50 yards away.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Camp provisions. What was I needing? Was it Tim? Oh, and I want to upgrade that Thorn of Dark Pursuit, but I'll do that later. I'm a little short on resources, and this Frost Curse Plate Cloak. I want to try this on too. Oh, you can't up. Oh, wait, no, I don't think any of the cloaks have slots. So, but you can't refine this one. Defense 3, ice resistance level 5. Fuck. Anyway,
You could fatten. Stay sharp out there.
what? Oh, he wanted 25,000 fucking Jesus Christ.
You got any good trading goods? I'll be here if you need me. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Why carry? Stay sharp out
Jesus. Okay, so we're back to just having everything. Okay. I think the only thing we can do now is progress the main story. I am kind of curious about what am I wearing? I am wearing Plate Cloak of the Shadows, but this other cloak I got was what? Frost Cursed Plate Cloak. Let's dye it and see how it looks.
Discipline, please.
Shut up.
Looking for a particular shade today?
Yes, we are. We're looking for a particular shade of I don't know. Gonna make those silver. Make it silver trim. Really? I can't make the chains actually silver? I can make them red, but I can't make them so... Fuck. What the hell? I guess I'll make them red. That's dumb. You know what? Actually, hold on. It might be the material. Ah, yeah, it was the material. Yup. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool looking setup with that cloak. Too bad you can't upgrade it.
Looking for a particular... If you discover a fresh new color, you must share it with me.
So, I mean, it's cool looking. Unfortunately, stats-wise, it's lacking. There's also this, which... Actually, what I need to do is equip my Plate Cloak of the Shadows and then compare. So, defense is 12 on both, refinement's maxed, and fire resistance is the same. So, on this, if I put this on, it makes it to where I don't have the other helm. It's hidden. Well, I have the other helm. I have the stats from it, but it's hidden underneath the visuals for this, which I may just run with this look for a while. Between the halberd and the hood and the mask, I've totally got like this Reaper thing going on right now. I kind of like it. I think I'm going to run this cloak for a bit. All right. That said, I think it's time I move on with the main story, because I've got a lot of side stuff I can do. Yeah. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to progress the storyline a bit, because I am running into a lot of situations where the side stuff is kind of being locked down by the main story. Got House Celeste. I mean, we got 20, and there's just so much. We got 25 fucking side missions for House Celeste alone. I've only done 3. 13 for Circus, but I've only done 1. House Roberts is 9 out of 10, but okay, House Roberts I could probably finish up. All right, so what's this one for House Roberts? Dispatch Brimmer's house construction mission. That's it? Brimmer's house construction mission. Oh, where the fuck I'm disoriented. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember where I was standing for a minute.
Looking for anyone specific?
That was House Roberts, right? Hernand. So Hernand, it was what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you need a particular
And this is why I wish I could cross track or whatever. Shorthanded. I need to get into my notepad. All right. Dispatch. Oh, I was looking for House Robert, but it's Brimmer's house construction mission. A noble plans to renovate Brimmer's house in an attempt to impress Duke Celeste. He is seeking manpower for the project. It is under House Roberts, though. So I don't know. Brimmer's house in an attempt to impress Duke Celeste. He is seeking manpower. Bulging copper pouch ×3. So we're going to get a bunch of money for it. Sure.
I'll arrange it for you.
Let's
I was
see
about to ask
something
you
here.
when you were heading out.
So, is definitely Hernand. Inverness Beacon. Arborea Craft Shop. Oh, cat. Come on, get down. Riverwood, Oakenshield Manor, Capper Pasture, Roca's Hill Slave Camp, Bluemont Cask House, Muckroot Ranch, The Quarry, Nass River Fishing Dock, Bloomwood Ranch, Fort Perwin Quarry, Timberham Sawmill, Timber Warner Wainwright, Fort Warspike, Colonial Ranch, Warspike Spearmaster, Warspike Southgate, Hillside Manor, Broadable Fishing Dock, Inksworth Bindery, Kilden Workshop, Valua, Lorendale, Polengarth Apiary, Emberwind Workshop, Flintbright Farm, Calfade Siege Armory, Storm Talon Ridge Mine, Cinia, Southern Gordy, and Reachwood Ruins. There is no House Roberts. But it is a Hernand quest. And there's no Brimmer's house either. I wish there was a search function. Let's look under others. Nothing. It's not under others. So where the fuck am I gonna find I guess I'm just gonna have to check every single one of these. Fucking stupid. They should have a key. Honestly, when you're looking in the journal, if there's one that's like dispatch a mission, they should do a shortcut that just takes you straight to the mission so you can just dispatch it. Here it is. So it was under Muckroot Ranch, which has nothing to do with the mission at all. But we got Brimmer's house construction order received. My God. We need somebody in construction, so we'll go ahead and dispatch him, and it needs 3 to 4 people. We'll go ahead and send 4 people. We'll send Aldrich. Do we have any other construction people? We'll put Lawrence on it. And it's only a 4-hour quest, so they're going to be out and back. And Xavier. So I got construction people on. I only needed 1 construction person for the mission, but for roleplay purposes, we're just going to send construction people to get this done. So now we will dispatch it and confirm.
Looking for it? We'll always be ready.
All right, let's look at the journal again. So when they get back in 4 hours, that'll be done. We've done nothing from House Alfonso, Gold Leaf Merchant Guild, Skullstone Institute. I barely touched. I barely touched Perorian Forest Guardians. The Witches, we are locked down until we progress the main story. Hernan requests, I'm at 2 out of 31. Hernan commissions, 4 out of 63. And 4 out of 14 are Hernan politics. So the only reason I'm doing a Hernan, the House Roberts, is just like, that's going to do it in the background and then finish anyway. The rest of these just came up because I was exploring the area doing other stuff. I am not even worried about starting these until the main mission, the main story brings me into these areas. So as far as Hernan goes, I'm bored. Gray Mains, I'm caught up. Let's progress the main story. Crow Caller it is. So, speak with the soldiers. The witch's warning of looming dark forces leaves you with an ominous sense of foreboding. Quickly return to Hernan to gather information and prepare. I think I can manage that. Let's go to the map. And let's quickly return to Hernan. And then we'll go into the castle and ask people questions. While that's doing that, I will be right back. I'm going to AFK for just a moment. Okay. So, I don't know what the deal is here in Hernand, but if a pickpocket bumps into you and you tackle his ass, the guards attack you. The guards actually defend pickpockets in this town. It's so fucking weird. If you have a bounty in Hernand and you tackle him, they take you down. Well, I was in another town in Crimson Desert. I think it was Vernon. No, it wasn't Vernon. It was, I forget what the name of the town was. But I had a pickpocket fucking pick my pocket there, and I turned around. I chased him across the town, tackled his ass, and it allowed me to apprehend him and tie him up, but I was able to take it to the constable for a reward. And it gave me a reward for a particular named bounty. So, I don't know if, like, the pickpockets in the town are actually bounties that... I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Let's focus on our job. Oh! I had something going on here. Speak with the soldier.
Well met.
Pay tax 50. Why would I want to pay 50 silver in tax? Why am I even doing this? Or I could refuse to pay taxes. I don't know. Let's just pay the taxes and figure it out. Whoa, what happened?
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear? You may enter.
Don't look like a bad sort. Look at me. Oh, man. So apparently now I could come in here and talk to the bank. So I actually had to pay a tax to come into the fucking bank. That's fucking ridiculous. You guys are, you don't look like the bad sort. Only because I paid you coin. I mean, I look like Death reincarnate right now. I look like a Grim fucking Reaper if he switched his scythe out for a fucking halberd. Oh, wait. That was where everything happened before.
A thrashing would set you straight.
Shut up.
Oh, Greymane,
Give
sir.
you a thrashing.
Trouble. Grave trouble. We've got unknown intruders. Running rampant in the keep. Oh, I scarce know how to describe it. Ghosts. It was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be?
None. Just crow feathers strewn at the scene.
Hey, we've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They've breached the inner keep.
Simon, save us.
They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
Then, suddenly, they vanished. They might still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
My feelings exactly. Track the invader. Hey, kitty cat, go find the invader. No? Okay, well. How big is the search area? Looks like it's primarily in and around the church. Okay, so it's primarily in and around there. I'm like, oh, I found it, but no, I was just discovering a goddamn grindstone. The hell? That's, I don't even want to know the purpose of that.
Reporting the scout's intelligence, sir. An unknown force is massing near Roothold. I had scouts track their movements. They appear to be an organized band of wolf hunters.
That appeared to be unrelated.
You're taking the piss, mate? You're really testing me.
Yeah, whatever.
Watch it, Walt. Watch it, Walt. Hands off. Use your eyes.
It just dawned on me. My helmet's back on. For some reason, after using the other thing, that whatever it is, it replaced my hood with my helmet again. That's weird.
Nobody gets through without the Marquis's permission.
I mean, it said all this happened near the entrance, so I don't know why it would be coming all the way up here, but... But I checked the entrance. There's nothing going on down there, so I don't know. Oh, wait.
Did the supplies reach Senia safely?
Well, there's been a complication, my lord.
Oh, out with it then.
A band of goblins have settled above the town. They've seized the lift and are plundering supplies.
What? This is grave news. To block the only route into Senia.
Guess I'll go kill some goblins eventually, but...
You're taking the piss, mate?
Well, you need to get the fuck out of the way, because... There's a book over here that I'm gonna get. Plot Armors of the World, Volume 3. Oh, I need those gloves! Because I need this book. I want this Cloth Armors of the World, Volume 3. That's gonna be what we're gonna work on right now. Fuck, what were those gloves called? Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna go back into my chat GPT because I was actually just discussing... Just a second. You know what? I'm just gonna go new chat. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, what were those thieving gloves I was asking about before? I can't find the chat for it. You were talking about the Great Thieves gloves. There it is. Great Thieves gloves. So we're going to copy, and then I'm going to do a Google search how to get the Great Thieves gloves. We're going after those motherfuckers right fucking now. Okay, so how to get the Great Thieves gloves. Completing the Heart of Anvil Hill faction quest. Follow the secret of the Lost Seal quest chain from Circus faction to unlock this faction quest. So we need to focus, I guess, on the Circus? House Circus? Which there is the Broken Trail. Wait. Circus House. So apparently I need to start working on House Circus. A soldier has asked for help looking for... Let me make sure. The Great Thieves Glove special effect allows the players to stay... Okay. I feel like this. Follow the House Circus quest chain, specifically the Secret of the Lost Seal chain. Once you complete the Heart of Anvil Hill, you receive. Okay. House Circus has our full attention today. I really don't feel like trying to walk all over to get the hell out of here, so I'm just gonna pour it out. Although, ironically, it would be funny if as we were walking out, we triggered the next stage of the main quest line. Isn't that funny, though? Is that amusing to you guys? Is it amusing? Faelandaea. We're going to continue the main quest. Faelandaea. Oh, look, a squirrel. Oh, well, there was a bounty over here.
Wait! Who are you? Let me go! I'll call for the guards!
Since we're going to be passing by the constabulary on the way to do this mission, let's pick up some coins, shall we? I don't know who this guy was, but I saw the bounty on my HUD, and the guards didn't jump me that time.
You're busy already. Why waste time dragging me to the guard? I'll just pay you instead. Let's settle this clean and easy.
I am settling it clean and easy. It's part of the game.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
That's the one. Every one I bring these guys is the one.
No, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
I didn't see how much that gave me, but whatever. It's still more than I had when I was already walking this way anyway. All right, so I'm still wanting to get that level 5 on this horse. Excuse you, horse. What the fuck? Jesus. What the hell was that? That's not the first time that's happened either. This horse sometimes just has an attitude. All right, that was quite the horse ride. That was an epic adventure. I don't know why I was thinking the house was a little further.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Oh, hey, and the renovation quest is done.
Midler missing.
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Greymane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search parties have turned up nothing. I fear he may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane?
Yes.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, actually, you guys just stay here and cook food. By the way, when I get back, I want French toast, scrambled eggs, and sausage, please. Thank you. All right. Let's look at the situation here. So we are going, and then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna go chink, 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 chink. You guys caught all that, right? There should be rough translate. Just use Google Translate. It'll tell you everything I just said.
Faster! Ho! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah! Faster! Hiya!
Oh shit, I missed a fork.
Ho!
Oh, Jesus. I had such a good quip going, too.
Hiya!
All right. Yeah, we're on the right track still. So then we're going. You know, I never understood what all these white lines mean on the map. If anybody can give me any form of clue as if it's any significance or something, that would be great. Anyway, the next intersection we come to, we hang a left and then we should be there.
Hold steady like that. Push harder. Yeah, that's it.
No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here? What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they've caused us?
Those whining guards with no fight in them.
Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Oh, you stinking rat!
Die!
Die, you bastard!
Oh! All right, I yield. You win, damn it!
You're right.
Oh.
Are you sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
All right, horse. Let's go. All right. So now we are going to go and then neep and then we're going to go until we get there. Okay, got it. You guys wrote that down, right? I hope you wrote that down. Because I didn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's where I needed to hang a left. Left and right, and then just follow it the rest of the way all the way up. Oh, is there a fast travel point in here? Let's go ahead and nail that real quick. Or is it a puzzle? Oh, it's just a fast travel point. May as well. Oh, come on. What is the horse doing? All you have to do is back up 2 steps. My God, I feel like I am solving a puzzle with this sometimes.
Get going! Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Let's do like a crazy drift off that wall back there. Is it sad that the only thing that's saving these guys' lives from me striking every one of them down on the way up is the fact that I just really want to get my horse up to level 5?
Oh. Hiya! Yeah!
But if they follow me all the way up, they're all definitely gonna die.
Hiya! Get going! Hiya! Yeah! Faster! Hiya! Faster! Get going! Yeah! Hiya!
Good kitty. Yes, you are. You're picking up all that stuff. You're such a good little kitty cat. All right. So, did I accidentally go past the whole fucking... Oh, no. Whole thing is behind me. It's just Icemore Castle ruins. Question marks. We'll grab him in a second. Let's liberate the fuck out of this place. Or maybe? Maybe I'm just not meant to yet? There's nobody in here. I wonder if that's tied into the quest. Medium what? Staglord Bannerpike take? Okay. I mean... Before I deal with that, let's unlock this. A, because it's fast travel. B, it's one less white cloud. Damn it. There we go.
What's happened? Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
Quickly, we must defeat people, soldiers, being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
You know what? I'm going to remove my helmet as much as I hate to. I'm really not digging sounding like Darth fucking Vader right now. I am going to throw on something though. I'm going to throw on my wolf mask. That's got to be awesome for a while. Doesn't that thing look fucking cool? It's fucking great. All right. Yeah, I think that's why there were no enemies in there. I think liberating this place is part of the whole quest. All right, light the stone lantern. Okay. Sounds normal to me. What? Defeat Seglord to Staglord. Oh, it's so fitting that I'm wearing a wolf mask to go take down a stag. All right, let's do this.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself.
I'm gonna kick your ass, dude.
This affront shall be paid for with your life. You shall not claim the riches my subject bled to earn. The price of coveting the royal coffers is death.
Ow.
Such is the punishment for treason. Is fiercer than 1,000 spears! I will not die! The king does not die! I am the Stag Lord! King! Eternal! I will witness your end or attack my throne! It's time for me to take your life!
Honestly, I'm glad I had the wolf mask on. That made this fight so much more, in my opinion, cinematic.
Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear.
What subjects? There's nobody
I
here.
shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Really? Okay. How come F3 is not letting me eat food right now? Oh. Because that weird glitch where... That weird glitch where you end up, I think it's because I'm not using a controller, but it feels like, after a cutscene or something like that, where there's an animation involved, I have to physically move my character before I can interact with menus or do anything. So is the space showing as liberated now? I guess so. Now it's just showing as nada. All right. So we're gonna go to faction quests. House Circus. Oh, come on. This is what's so annoying. Now House Circus is like, we got nothing for you now. Like, the king... According to this, House Circus is complete. Let's read the article again. There is a unique and very powerful thieving item that lets players steal any single item in the game without being caught once every 30 minutes. It's very likely the single best thief item in the entire game. Great! Hype! This doesn't just allow you to steal books and other valuable items, but literally anything you could approach, like anything. You could approach a shepherd as he tends to his flocks in the field, walk away with a goat over your shoulder, no bounty. See a horse you like? Wear those gloves and you can steal it with no concerns. The item is the Great Thieves' Gloves. When equipped, any item you steal is without consequence. Be careful, however, has a 30-minute cooldown. Okay? To obtain this item, you need to follow the House Circus quest chain, specifically the Secrets of the Lost Seal chain. I don't have a Secrets of the Lost Seal chain. Once you complete the Heart of Anvil Hill, you will receive the Thieves' Gloves. So let's Google that. In Crimson Desert, when do we get the Secret of Lost Seal chain? The Secret of Lost Seal quest chain in Crimson Desert can be started early in the game after you reach Hernan Town and the open world, typically by exploring and picking up investigation-related items, such as the initial letter found in the area, leading you to inspect clues like wooden pieces. You will need to explore Hernan and its surrounding, finding clues like letters and wooden pieces to initiate the quest. The quest involves climbing a tower, digging for hidden items, and defeating enemies, often requiring you to have already acquired a mask to unlock stealth and stealing mechanics. Though it includes keep an eye out for specific objects on tables to examine, which further the examination. Oh, well. I've been live for 6.5 hours anyway. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call it for a while. And I'm going to go kind of work on this and see about what, see what's up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and save. Save. Yes. And that way I can go deal with this. So guys, I appreciate your time. And I'm going to go ahead and sign off. You've been watching Faelandaea play Crimson Desert. If you've been watching on the Twitch and you've been watching this entire time, you should have gotten all your Twitch drops if you were watching me for the first time. If you're trying to go for the Twitch drops, if you're watching me on YouTube, then cool. Whoops, wrong one. All right, you guys take care and stay safe.